Yo, what's up, people? Yeah, the internet went down for like 5 minutes, unfortunately. It's weird because it didn't fully go down. Like, I was able to extract and get out of my game, but just went down enough to where my stream fully disconnected. And it is just very unfortunate that that's happened 2 days in a row whenever I'm at like my peak viewers. Ugh, man. That is like hard to shake off. It is so annoying. Okay, I'm resetting up all the settings though really quick. Gotta like do all the stream settings that I usually do at the beginning. Try and speed run these really quick. Okay, settings are pretty much good to go, I think. Um Yeah, so like if your stream, at least like I don't know for sure because I mean, I'm not an expert, but from my experience, if your stream like cuts out for like 30 seconds or a minute and then it picks back up, then the same stream will just stay active. But if you're not sending any data to YouTube for like 3 minutes or like 2 to 3 minutes, then it just like cuts the whole stream and like yeah, all the viewers are just lost to the void. I also don't know what that does for the algorithm. Like, I don't know if those same viewers are gonna like see it on their homepage, or like anybody that did see it on their homepage. I don't know if they're gonna see it on their homepage again. Um, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, especially whenever I'm at peak viewers or whatever, to have it drop out and then just all of the viewers get sent off to separate corners. But yeah, I mean it's just on me though. I mean, I got to figure out the internet situation. I've like talked to our provider, but I need to really kind of send the message home to them that this like once a day or every other day my internet's just dropping out for 5-10 minutes at a time or whatever is just not acceptable. But good news is we got out. We got some AP. Nothing crazy, but we got some AP. Sheesh, we're already top 30. That's crazy. All right, well, let me just hop back into another one. I mean, yeah, there's just nothing I can do about that. Went from 50 viewers or whatever it was to everyone's gonna have to rejoin. Yo, in Logics with the donation, brother, or the super chat. Well, we back live onwards and upwards. I appreciate that, brother. I think that is a super chat, right? If it is a super chat, that should be showing up on stream. Obviously, I like the stream. Let me double check. Yeah, I have my super chat.
Addiction donated $66
No,
through
that's
Super
the
Chat.
test.
This is a test Super Chat alert for $66.
Yeah, I apologize, brother. That should have, I mean, I've got the alert set up, so I would think that should have shown up on stream for you, but unfortunately it did not. But I really appreciate it, brother. That means a lot. That's my first super chat. Yo, what's up, Samuel? I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm glad to see I could convert another to the Bard Brigade. Oh, there we
Logix
go.
donated $5 through Super Chat. Will we back live? Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it why it was so delayed, but there we go. Also, Australian dollars. Interesting. You from Australia in Logix? Yo, in Logix. Another $2 super chat with the test. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't know why it's so delayed. Oh. That's a druid. I'm just boot scooting boogie my way out of there. I need the loot, bro. I ain't trying to fight at the moment. I think he wants to fight though. Let's go. Shout out Australia. What? The goblin just hit me through the door. Okay, that's cringe. I've never been hit through the door before. Yo, what's up, Gemini? And yeah, currently no luck pot. I'm just doing a 0 to hero for my first setup to get some AP running and just warm up, and then I'm gonna swap to the kits I've got built up. But honestly, I probably should be bringing a luck pot even for these 0 to hero runs. Although I'm not positive actually. I don't have the best experience with the luck pots, to be honest. Can't tell if this druid is even looking to follow me anymore. Sounds like he wants to, but he's definitely taking his time. Yo. Yeah, definitely for my bigger kits, I'll probably be bringing a luck pot. This guy wants to fight so bad. Wait. What is this guy doing? What you got for me, brother? Okay. Normal. Doesn't really have much. I'll take that straw hat, though. Take the goodies. The consumes. Yeah, going rat is a bold move. I'm doing pretty much only high rollers today, Bondo, since the leaderboard is out. I'm not gonna be like grinding as crazy as probably some of like the absolute best players, but should be up there on the leaderboard for sure. I mean, I got rank 17 last season, so I intend to, you know, keep the streak going. I want to, I mean, I'm 100% I'm going to get Demigod on Bard. Like, no questions asked there. Unless they just drastically change the AP system, then, I mean, like, maybe something weird could happen, but honestly, highly doubt that. I'm going to take the upgraded Lyre for a little bit of item achieve AP. What are some tips on actually getting to extract? I keep dying before I can leave. I mean, one tip I can think of is like knowing where the extracts are and then playing around them. So when it's getting close to extracts, you know, being ready to be usable, then you could start playing around them. Got a goal for rankings. Top 15 run. Well, we got top 20 last season on Warlock. I mean, top 15 would be nice. It's hard for me to say exactly, though, because I wasn't having to manage content like quite the same last season as I am this season. So it's hard. It's honestly just hard to say for sure, but like top 15 would be sick. I don't know about like top 15 overall is probably going to be really hard. Would be sick, but top 15 for Bard, I definitely think is something I could do. Is getting Demi hard? I want the skins. I would say getting Demigod around the end of the wipe is usually not that hard. Damn, wait, these are actually good, but I'm not gonna take them. Skill floor is higher. Oh my god. Wait, I aggroed this? What the hell? That scared the shit out of me. Skill floor is higher for Bard than Warlock? No. If that's the case, you should do better than last season. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd say the skill floor is like pretty similar if I had to take a guess. I'm gonna take this for now, just in case I don't fill up the inventory. I can sell that on the market. Oh yeah, I guess that's like an interesting way to look at it too. There might be less competition for Bard. I'm not actually sure, but it is possible. There's definitely a lot of competition for Warlock, I will say that for sure. Okay, somebody's been through here. I'm gonna see if they got the locked chest. They did not. Let's go. It might sound different just because I do it like really quick, potentially, but I'm not sure. It also might just sound like different on stream. I need to actually look at the stuff after I extract this game too. I want to see how much AP I got for that kill. Also, another good little tip for like grinding AP is, especially when you're at lower ranks, you don't actually like need to do bosses. As you get to the higher ranks, you kind of need to, unless you're doing like some ice caves strategy where you're killing like 1,000,000 mobs, which is what I did at the... Where's that mob at? Mob shooting at somebody. Well, we already got a kill. We got a bunch of treasure. Let's just take the W real quick and go extract. How do you earn AP? I don't understand. Here, let me show you real quick, Ratboner. As I extract, there's gonna be like a little list that comes up, and those are gonna be like the main ways to earn AP. So you'll see it here in just a second. Which it might be different than last season. I haven't actually looked at this yet either. Let's see. Okay, so I got 115 for 10 monsters. I got 71 for 20 props. Mainly treasure. Escape multiplier. Wait. The player kill is bugged? I 100% killed the rat. Player kill just must be bugged, I guess. Yeah, there's no way he died to anything else. I 100% must have got the kill, but I think it's just bugged. But yeah, so it still seems like the formula is probably the same, where it's like mostly from treasure. Yeah, maybe it just didn't count because he was in rat form. Let's see. When you do troll, do you purely survivable him or melee? I purely melee. The only time I've ever tried using the survival bow is like after his big smash. I've like messed around with using it then, but usually I just don't. Missing real Advent Addiction. What would your theory craft solution for making PvP worthwhile in the grind? This is like a tough one to answer, I'm gonna be honest. But I think it would have to be either a multiplier to the AP you're already getting. So like when you kill someone, it gives you like a 1.2 multiplier on all the AP you earn. So like if you kill 5 people, you get like 2x the AP. Or they just need to create like a system for getting flat AP from killing players regardless of what their rank is and what your rank is. And regardless of like whether or not they have good loot on their body. Because I mean, as of last season, which I assume it's still the same, if you were like exemplar, so like if you were up here and you killed somebody that was like ranked down here, it gave you like 20 AP, which was like, it literally was just not worth your time because someone down here could still have really good gear. They could even be really good at the game, but they just don't care about AP. So yeah, I think maybe like one of those two solutions could be good. But for starters, they need to fix the bug that makes it to where getting a player kill doesn't even give you any AP, because that's definitely no bueno. And I swear I feel like I've experienced that bug last season too. I should actually sell these rings and get some better ones. Hey, was AP changed now? It does not look like it was changed yet. It looks like it is still the same formula as before. Wait, what? Oh, that one's just super cheap. I will buy that one and flip it. Yeah, I appreciate you, Inlogics. Take it easy, brother. Good luck with the work. Tips for PvP as a ranger. Get high move speed in your kit. That's probably like the biggest tip I can think of is get a good amount of move speed going in your kit so that way you're easily able to actually kite people. Until you have like high move speed, PvP as a ranger is gonna feel really bad against like players that are even remotely geared. Let's upgrade the survival bow. Okay, I need to get a better loot, so I can actually play these songs. But I mean, I have like knowledge coming from my gear somewhere right now, so I don't actually need it at the moment. Under 25, and you'll be good. Yeah, the stream might have buffered for a second. I think it should be good now. Hopefully. But yeah, before I stream tomorrow, like I'm gonna like call the the providers and give them a little bit of an earful. Obviously, I'm gonna be nice because once upon a time I was a freaking phone rep or phone representative, but yeah, this stuff is just crazy. It's been going on for so long. I can't hear what you're saying. Alright, Gracie. But yeah, assuming you're in the sub 25 gear score lobbies, you just want to try and manage your positioning well. If like specifically for PvP, you always want to stay at like max range as ranger. Yeah, they're gonna make you do the level 1 tech support script and then schedule a visit. Usually you should only rest if you just like have to. Like if you don't have meds and whatnot, it can be good to rest, but otherwise you want to try and avoid it just to save time. Especially if you're like trying to get AP or if you're farming AP, you definitely want to avoid resting. Luck wisdom ring. That might sell for a little bit. Have you tried unplugging and resetting your router? I have indeed. Ooh, survival bow upgrade. Shrines. Hitting shrines for the first time gives AP, or like the first person to hit the shrine for the match gets a little bit of AP. So if you ever come across a shrine, especially early on into the match, you should always grab it. Also, one slot treasure actually provides more AP than bigger slot treasure. So if you can help it, you should go for one slot treasure specifically, and then go up in size from there. Like one slot is, like 2 slot is better than 4 slot, 4 slot is better than 6 slot, 1 slot is the best. I ate that. Okay, we got a nightmare mage, which can be quite spooky. I'm gonna take this drum for the item achieve. Why did you say yesterday you were getting ready for wipe tomorrow when wipe wasn't today? If I did say that, I misspoke, and what I meant, or like what I was trying to say yesterday, is that I was getting ready for the leaderboards to reset. Because the leaderboards just reset like 45 minutes ago, give or take. So I was getting ready for the ranked season to start. Yeah, I definitely might have misconveyed that at some point. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, no problem, brother. I appreciate you stopping into the stream. I got a loot upgrade for free. Let's go. I think I'm gonna try and go for troll this match. Troll is obviously quite risky at this point. People are probably gonna be looking to counter boss, but I'm gonna look for it. Oh, someone's doing it right now. I think I'm gonna take a peek at whoever's doing it, see how geared they looked. It's a barbarian. I'm gonna leave it. You kind of look like the human bard. That's fair enough. I'm actually gonna run straight to Cyclops, see if anybody's doing that. Leave this guy alone. I don't really want to take the barbarian fight right now with this kit. Do you know how far a bard's music can be heard from? Not precisely, but it is a pretty long range, I can say that. You got work tonight? Lame? Yeah, that does suck, brother. Yo, what's up again, InLogix? I'm always curious the choice between YouTube videos and streaming here versus committing to Twitch. So I just think, I mean, from what I've heard from other people, doing YouTube videos and streaming on YouTube to start out is just the better choice, because the discoverability system on YouTube is just way better than the non-existent one on Twitch. Like, there's basically no discoverability on Twitch. Whereas I'm relatively new to YouTube, and I had a bunch of videos pop off, and like after, like now that I'm streaming, after those videos popped off, I'm like, my stream is evidently getting recommended to a large number of people. Whereas like if I was streaming on Twitch right now, like I'd probably have 5 viewers, like low key, if that. Like I'd actually probably be lucky to have 5 viewers streaming on Twitch right now. So yeah, I think just the discoverability on YouTube is much better. Yeah, I just came here from clicking on your PFP from a recommended vid. Yep. Okay, let's go. Cyclops is alive. And now if I could just get to the point to where my internet doesn't randomly go down and kick out 50 viewers, that would be sick. And yeah, Twitch is very top heavy. That's like exactly, that is a good point. Oh. Later, brother. Yeah, I don't want to take this fight. Oh, this is just so cringe, bro. I got stuck on the opposite side of the door. That is crazy. I can't believe I got slotted back through the door. How does that even happen? Okay, well. Thankfully, once again, that was the 0 to hero. Alright, but now I'm going to go ahead and throw on one of these kits, so I can actually be a little bit more confident about these fights. Sheesh, this guy is kitted up. No cap. No cap on a stack. Man, I'm getting double counterbossed at Cyclops and nobody counterbosses this guy at Troll. That's crazy. That's unheard of, man. Where's the Troll counterbossers? Also, I'm surprised this gold ore is not selling. When I put it up, it was the cheapest. What's it at now? Oh my goodness, the price dropped. Okay, well, I'm gonna just leave it up there for now because I don't feel like reposting it at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna go from bottom to top on the kits. So I'm gonna use my worst one first, even though this kit is not bad. It's just not like, it's not as good as these other ones. And I think I'm gonna go, actually I'll stick with the rapier for now. Actually, nah, I'm gonna go to the Rondel. I just like the Rondel too much. Is AP grind already a thing? Yes, it is. It started roughly an hour ago is when the AP grind started. All right, we are ready to go. Let me grab the loot, grab a flute. Need to grab consumables. Let's grab a Surgy. Grab one more stack of arrows. Oh yeah, what's a counter boss? Yeah, Missing Real said it right. When someone pulls up on you while you're doing the boss and like interrupts your bossing process. Is sprint still good? I mean, it's definitely a lot worse than it was before, like before it got nerfed, but I mean, any skill that increases your move speed is probably going to be good. So I think it's still good. It's just not as good. Let me check my music really quick. All right, yeah, I think I'm fully set. Just running over everything one more time. Just want to make sure. I don't want to go in. Oh, wait, my perks. Let me drop Rapier Mastery. War Song and Fermata. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink super quick while I wait for this to roll over, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. My hair is all messed up because I just took a shower before streaming. Try US East. Why is move speed important in this game? Well, to be honest, it's important in like most games, but it's really important in this game because it gives you the agency. So it allows you to choose whether or not you do or don't want to take a fight. Like if you've got more move speed than someone else, you can, like it's up to you whether or not the fight happens or not. But if you have less move speed than someone else, then it's up to them. So it's really good for being able to chase people down or run away from people, depending on the situation. That's like the main reason. When I'm new, should I just stack up the loot I get or rock a set? I would recommend stacking up the loot you get for a period of time. But at a certain point, it is good to just start rocking sets because chances are you're going to make like more money when you have gear on than if you don't have gear. And like you'll be able to extract more often, you'll be able to take more fights with other people who have good gear. And getting their gear can be very lucrative. Yeah, it's kind of like a what's the word? It's like a snowball effect. Like as you put on better gear, you tend to be able to do more important or like more lucrative things. How do you deal with spiders spawning all the time? You have to find the spider pot that they're coming from. There's going to be a specific pot that they're spawning from. You find that, you break the pot with your weapon, and they'll stop spawning. Bro, this whole lobby is rogues. Like, it's literally just 4 rogues, a warlock, and a bard. Or maybe it's 3 rogues? I think it's 4, though. Holy shit. Dude, so many people play rogues. Do you know when wipe is? Currently, no one does, but if they stay on schedule, it should be anywhere from like the next 70 to 100 days from now, roughly. Bard is so good, dude. Good job. Yep, Bard is busting right now. And I appreciate that, brother. Okay, recently there's been a double chest spawn down here. So I'm gonna go for the double chest. I actually got hit by that spider. Does wipe remove everyone's progression? Pretty much. It removes like all of your levels and all of your loot. Where are the bat bodies? Okay, I want to loot these. Gimme. Yeah, now like you retain your levels with something called fame, but you do still get reset to level 1. Oh, this is the spooky mummy. These guys are stupid fast. Damn, I 4-shot him though. What the hell? It's kind of crazy. You do not keep your gold now. You basically keep nothing. I don't think that's worth it for AP. Or it's definitely not worth it for AP, but it's also not worth that much gold, so I don't think I'm gonna keep it. Draftsman, is there any way to get your skin? I don't believe there is a way to get this skin anymore. You can get the red skeleton with bluestone shards, but I don't believe there's a way to get the regular skeleton at this point. Rest for this 2 HP really quick. Oh lord, it's a nightmare skelly. Or a nightmare axe skelly. Oh, I forgot he does the double. Nightmare skelly go different. Or nightmare axe skelly, to be specific, go different. I'm gonna pick this up for now because it should sell for a good amount in case I can't fill my inventory. There's some interesting plate pants, but not worth taking. What can you do with fame? Currently, to my understanding, nothing really. I noticed you don't run a torch. Is it just because you are so familiar with the maps you don't need it anymore? That's one reason, but the main reason is just on Bard, you don't really have room for a torch. So, like, if I could run a torch on Bard, I would, because I have, like, a cool torch skin that I would like to use, but, yeah, since I just don't really have the utility slots for it, I don't run it. And, yeah, other than that, I would also say that last wipe, there was like gear score brackets in High Roller, and torches counted as gear score. So it was usually optimal to like not bring a torch if you could help it, because then you could get more gear score from other places. But yeah, no torch on certain maps could definitely be quite difficult. I would not disagree with that. Like, even like right now, if I could, I would like to pull out a torch to like look at the loot from those pots. But if it were up to me, they would literally just add a whole separate keybind for the torch. Like, they would add like a separate slot that you could put the torch in, and then it would just be like its own keybind. I think that's what they should do, because I think it's kind of unfair to bards to basically not be able to have a torch. How did I miss all those stabs? But that might just be me, but that's what I would do. If it were up to me, that's what I would do. I'm actually gonna kill all these goblins really quick for AP. Yeah, an illumination song wouldn't be too bad either. I just want to, like, personally, I just want to be able to use my torch skin. Like, I've got the Founder Edition torch, and I've got the torch from, like, Exemplar or Voyager or whatever it was, last wipe that gave you the torch skin, but I just, like, can't use it on the character I'm playing. I mean, I can, technically, but I would have to give up, either my protection pot or my health pot slot, which would be obviously not preferable, to say the least. If they wanted to be super sick, they would like give bards a song they could play that would just like spawn a torch, like that would just like float around you for like 10 seconds or something. That would be pretty sick. A little like outlandish, because I mean it is just like magic at that point, but it would definitely be dope. It's a fast boy. Gotta be careful of the fast boys. Those guys, like, if they hit you with their freaking lunge attack, it does like 1,000,000 damage. These little nightmare mummies, they're no fun. Yeah, a rat kebab torch skin, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, well this is gonna be a good run for AP, by the way. Killed a good amount of mobs, looted quite a bit of treasure. The only thing that would make it better is if I kill like some sub bosses, or if I had killed a boss and looted pile probably, but yeah, I would argue that Warsong is really strong. I think it's kind of slept on a little bit. Especially on like a really fast weapon like the Rondel. I mean, you're like getting that 3 weapon damage so often with how many stabs you have. Sammy, is this High Roller? Yes, this is High Roller. I'm grinding the leaderboard currently. Okay, we've pretty much got a full inventory. I can make a little bit of extra space though. I'm gonna put my Surgy kit in my belt. I'm gonna hit these crates. Then we're gonna get out of here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna drop that. And we're gonna look for a little bit more treasure. And then get out of here after we hit these crates. Blue, nice. Yo, what's up, Light? How you doing, brother? I'm glad to see you. Alright, we've got a couple more slots. I can drop meds. So I'm gonna check these bases. Do you go for solo bosses, Rondel Dagger setup, and High Roller, or just regular runs? Right now, I'm doing it in both High Roller and Low Roller. I've just been really liking the Rondel setup, to be honest. My main reasoning for running the Rondel over the Rapier is there's like you have less movement speed penalty with the Rondel. That's like step 1. Step 2 is it attacks faster than the Rapier. And then probably the main reason that I like it is because the attack pattern is quite nice. Like it's just the forward stab over and over again, which allows you to outplay people in doorways. It allows you to chase people easier. And I'm not like a big fan of the Rapier like going all over the place type of swing pattern, because if you ever try and fight in a doorway, you can get really screwed over if you're hitting the walls or whatever with the Rapier. That seems like a bug. It seems like you've got the like bat echo effect just like permanently happening. All right, we got 900 something AP from that run, so that was a pretty solid run. Not the best by any means, but not bad. I'm all good. Had a nice long stream today. Made some money. My bros are grinding leaderboard with you as we speak. Yo, let's go, Light. I'm proud of you, brother. Glad to hear it. Is your YouTube channel You Got a Light, by the way? I gotta check you out at some point. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat just a tiny bit. Man, why's my... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's your Twitch. Okay, gotcha. Bet. I'll check you out on Twitch whenever I get the chance, brother. Salted Squidward, yo, brother man, how's your day going? Day is going pretty good, brother. I'm glad to have you in the stream, and thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. Hopefully my internet stays chill. I already had one internet problem earlier, which was rough. Had the stream get turned off because of it, but hopefully we don't run into that again. Everyone knock on wood if you got it near you. By the way, I noticed just the other day you were asking for 1K so you could get monetized, and now you're already going for 2K. Congrats. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, the amount of support has been crazy from you guys. I cannot say how appreciative I am. You guys are the goats, for real. That goblin earlier was trolling you in the doorway when you were using the rapier. Yep, I don't disbelieve it. You got any tips you wish you knew sooner as a content creator? Probably like the main tip I could think of. I mean, actually, the first tip I would say is go look up a YouTube video where it's like a compilation of Mr. Beast giving advice. I feel like ever since I watched that video, my content improved a lot. Like it's like kind of cliche, but he legit gives some insane advice. Like the way I've, improved my intros, like not in my most recent videos, but if you go back and look at like my 330 move speed bard video, like the intro that I made for that video was like pretty insane, and I would have never done it if it wasn't for that type of Mr. Beast advice that I ended up getting. Outside of that, I would just say like keep uploading. Like at a certain point, YouTube is basically just throwing things at the wall and waiting for something to stick, and just making sure every time you throw something at the wall, you improve your throw just a little bit. And eventually, like your throw is going to be so much better that it's going to stick. Did the AP system change from last season or not? It does not seem like it has changed yet. They did already like make it clear that they're going to change it, but it doesn't seem like it changed as of right now. As of right now, it seems like it's still the same. Damn, these leather caps are cheaper than usual. What is going on with that? Trying to get one of these at the end of last wipe would have been like 600 gold. Maybe just people aren't playing Wizard right now or something. Good comps for beginner duos. My friend and I are running Ranger and Fighter right now. Ranger Fighter's not bad. But I would just say if you are going to run that comp, you probably want the Fighter to take weapon mastery so he can use like a survival bow. But I would say ideally when you think about the comps, you typically want to be like trying to do the same thing. So like Ranger Warlock is a really good comp because both of you want to do damage from range, control space, and like kite backwards. Fighter Bard can be really good because you both want to like do chip damage, and then once you have the advantage, you want to like go in and commit to the fight in melee. Barbarian Fighter could probably be pretty good. Like Barbarian Slayer Fighter might be good. You just both want to go Uka Chukka and run in. But yeah, like some of the best duo comps I could think of would be like Ranger Warlock or Ranger Wizard. Bard Cleric is really good. Bard Fighter, Bard Barbarian, Bard pretty much anything with Bard is good right now, to be honest. Except maybe double Bard, that might not be good. Bard Ranger would probably even be good. Fighter Cleric is good. I've seen people use Ranger Cleric pretty well. So yeah, those would be the main comps that come to mind. Yes, Sammy. If you're looking at that comment, that would be a good way to go about it. And then you can just have more if you have a loot. Like you can put your loot songs at the end where it's like over the memory cap, and then when you pull the loot out, it's gonna give you knowledge, which gives you extra memory cap. He does seem like a smart source of info. My issue is just not knowing what type of content. I think highlight videos could work, but I think it's not a good place to start. Like, but obviously I don't know. Like, I'm not an expert by any means. But if I had to guess, I would say that starting out with other content and like building up an audience before going straight to highlight videos would probably be better. Shorts are popping on YouTube algorithm right now. Yeah, they are. I don't know how good they are for Dark and Darker, just because I don't think Dark and Darker is like super easy to condense content into like a minute less or a minute or less. But I mean, I actually had a short not too long ago that did really well about like how to get into Ice Abyss. But yeah, they definitely are popping off on YouTube in general. Bard is a force amplifier. I agree, and Bard can fit with anything, which is pretty nice. Do you think the game's in a general good state this season? So far, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good so far. I think Barbarian, and honestly, I hate to say it, but probably Bard. But I think Barbarian needs to be toned down first. Then, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Bard probably needs a small nerf though. Like if I'm being honest, I think Bard is maybe a bit strong, but they better nerf Barbarian before Bard, like I swear. If they nerf Bard and they don't nerf Barbarian, it's about to be a Barbarian arc for your boy. Like, I'm about to swap. And yeah, that's a good point, Real, or Missing Real. Guide content is not very common for this game. Like, I mean, there's a lot of guides, but it's like people don't really update them that much, which is kind of fair because the game hasn't changed a ton. But for the YouTube algorithm, like uploading fresh content and like fresh guides can be game changer. It definitely was for me. Like I knew like weeks in advance of this wipe starting that I was going to upload a bunch of new guides at the beginning of the wipe. And I literally had guides like already rendered and ready to go on the day of the Summer Games Fest announcement. And the video I posted on the day of the announcement is like over 30k views at this point, which is insane. I could just never play Barb. It's a meathead class. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Is there a guide to the skeleton spear guy? I have a guide on my YouTube for all the Goblin Caves monsters, and the skeleton spearman is in there. But quick short tip is to just get really close to him, and he'll only do one overhead attack, and you just move to the left or right. Let me put this ring up on the market and get back in there. Yeah, tier list would do good as well. I've thought about doing a tier list, but wanted to wait off a little bit. I mean, I did do one at the end of last wipe, and I might do another one here in the near future, though. Hey man, what would you recommend for climbing the ranks? I mean, it depends on what class you're playing. Like, if you have a bunch of gear and you have like the shared stash and you're just curious what class you should play, right now I would recommend Bard or Barbarian. But if you're like talking about for a specific class, just let me know the class and I can maybe give you some class specific tips potentially. As a Bard, should you mostly fight as ranged or yeah, if it's for PvP, typically you want to be ranged as long as possible without making the fight take too long. If that makes sense. So like if you're hitting a bunch of shots and you know that they don't have that much HP left, then it's probably a good time to go into melee. But like if I have the option, I'll never go into melee with a barbarian. Like I'll just kill him with the bow. So it really does depend on the matchup, but ideally you want to be using the bow a lot. Oh, I forgot to get consumables. I'm trolling. And I should be okay with this, but it's not great. You were a good Warlock player, no? Do you have a guide on it? I do have a guide for Warlock on my channel, yes. And yeah, I was a top 50 Warlock for most of last wipe. Yeah, Barb is insanely good in PvP. You just need to build some move speed. Oh my god. That was almost a disaster. I almost got stuck. Dude, this guy's like covering the whole floor, man. Actually, I'll just wait. Die, you little rat. Yeah, once barbarians get gear, they are a menace. Is fighter or barb better? Barb is 100% better right now, in my opinion. It's actually like not even close, really. Like after fighter's sprint got nerfed, I'd say barbs are way better. And yeah, as soon as a barbarian gets gear or even if he just takes his gear off and has like a blue weapon, they are a menace. They have ridiculously high base HP and base damage. And their only real downfall is their move speed, but you can easily compensate for the move speed with gear or just taking off default gear. But obviously it's going to be better if you can just like put on gear that increases your move speed. So like good boots, low move speed penalty items like loose trousers, adventurer tunic, things of that nature. And you can easily become a menace. Oh, I also didn't get arrows. That's kind of a disaster. I was not focused in between games. Oops. Okay, well, I don't really want to take a fight this match with only 8 arrows. That would be an issue. Can every class destroy chests? No, that's only barbarians. They can also destroy doors as well. Yo, what's up, Chad Kenny? It's going pretty good, brother. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? I just missed like 9 stabs on that little goober. Yeah, like technically druids can destroy doors as well, like in bear form. That is something I forgot for a second. And yeah, that's true. Warlock Hellfire also destroys. Fireballs from Wizard also destroy. I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna stick right side this match since I don't have arrows, but I still want to loot. So I'm gonna like take this right side loot route. Is the Rondel better than the Rapier or Rondel? I don't know if I'd say that. I think they're just both good, and it just comes down to personal preference on the Rondel or Rapier. If anything, I would say the Rapier is probably like statistically better. Like you're probably gonna do more damage, but it's like a use case thing where like you can't use the Rapier in a doorway and like, you know, some other random things. But I also just don't really like the Rapier attack pattern. But I don't hate the Rapier either. Like I still like it, that's for sure. Speaking of which, there's a Rapier right there. But I definitely think they're both similar in power for sure. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see much of this lobby since I like loaded in late, but I'm just kind of gonna YOLO this right side. And I definitely don't have the best kit on in the world, but it is a good kit, so assuming I don't run into like a monster. Damn, that is almost such an insane buckler. If one of those stats were physical damage reduction, like, I mean, obviously not the armor rating, but if the projectile damage reduction or physical damage bonus were physical damage reduction, this would be an insane buckler. But it is still good, so I'm actually going to keep it. Not sure what I just heard. I don't know if that was the rope coming down or what. And my eyes feel kind of dry. It's rough. I might need to put some eye drops in a minute. Y'all notice me blinking a shit ton. It's just because my eyes are like being a little sensitive. Alright, that is definitely a nightmare boy. The nightmare boys are not very nice. But they are very easy if you block them. This is kind of a dangerous area to be in for too long as well, because I'm downstairs, so if somebody comes from up top, they're gonna have high ground advantage. But the royal coffin is here though, so it's all worth it. Let's see. I can slot the Surgy for a little bit of extra space. I'm gonna go grab this chest in here at the very least, and then I'm probably gonna try and kill the giant centipede and grab the chest behind it as well. This extract was taken. Good to know. Oh, this chest was open. Okay. I might go for the crates in here as well, actually. Yo, what's up, Lance? How's it going, brother? As of yet, it seems like the AP is the exact same. It seems like they have not made any noticeable changes to it as of yet. I know they mentioned they plan to, but I don't think any of them have come to fruition quite yet. Damn, those are double move speed turn shoes. What the hell? I have no idea what these are worth, but they're a double move speed, so. And yeah, you might be right. I mean, now is either the time to grind it because it might be the easiest time to do it, but I'm hoping it'll be more fun once they actually make the changes. I definitely assume it's going to be more fun once the changes are made. Alright, I'm going to get these portals open. Then I'm going to pull the centipede, kill the centipede really quick. Hitting 2 goblins with that rondel attack was impressive. I appreciate that, brother. Ow. Okay, I suck. I shouldn't have tried to fight him in that little corner, but just want to do it quickly. I don't have time to loot the chest, but I got the extra 25 AP for killing the centipede, so I'll take that. Alrighty, plus 1,074. We'll take that. Not bad. Actually, it seems like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they increased the amount of AP you get from mobs or something. I'm not sure. I did just get 355 that run. I think it is what it said for killing mobs, which that seems a little high compared to what I remember, but I'm not completely positive. Okay, I got a little bit of time. These stitched turn shoe with double move speed roll. Yeah, I appreciate it, Missing Real. Take it easy, brother. And yeah, Killer K, they said they are planning on changing the way AP works soon. I'll just stash this buckler for now. Okay, let me get some more consumables. That ring sucks. Need arrows. Okay. Sheesh. Well, I'm rank 6 for bards. That's pretty crazy. Rank 6, let's go. That is currently my new peak. This guy is pretty geared, pretty geared. This guy's very geared, actually. He's probably bossing, if I had to guess. I am faster than that bard, though. So, if I run into him, I probably just want to not fight and disengage, because he was definitely a bit more geared than me, and he had high PDR. So, yeah. And taking mirror matchup fights when they have more gear than you is pretty rough. I kind of want to go Cyclops this match, though. Is Cleric good for grinding High Roller? It's okay. It's not one of the best, that's for sure though, but it's not like terrible. You can 100% get Demigod with any class though. Get rank 1 early screenshot, or get rank 1 early, screenshot it. GG rank 1 bar forever and thumbnails. Big facts. Probably won't do that, but we'll see. If I can maintain rank 1 for a little bit, that would be sick though. Might have to put it in the stream thumbnail or the stream title. Why you have fingerless gloves, my boy? I have something called hyperthyroidism, which one of the main symptoms of that is very sweaty hands. So whenever I'm gaming, I got some right, basically when I'm gaming, my mouse hand gets really sweaty, so I just wear a glove on my mouse hand. And I just like fingerless because that's what actually like feels good while playing. Okay, doesn't seem like anyone's here. I hate that he can sometimes do his freaking petrify after rockfall. That shit is super annoying. Ow, rock on my dome. I see CMOS plus Bladderwhack are both good for that if you haven't tried. Yeah, I have not tried that yet, so I might check that out. Alright, let me focus up. Let me try and loot this shit quick so I don't get counter boss down here. Someone's already done trolls, so I might get pushed from that side. Need to keep that in mind. I'm getting counter bossed from up top. I have to watch out for the third party from troll room. Also might get counter bossed by a second player from up top. Gotta stay focused. Don't loot right away. Make sure I heal up and rebuff. I hear the skeleton mage fighting up top above me, so there is another player. Holy shit, that's a good cloak. Dude, the counter bossing is crazy. Holy shit, bro. We both suck. We both suck. I think he sucks more, but we both suck. Oh my god, my heart is racing, bro. I'm gonna have a heart attack in this game. If I'm still playing this game by the time I'm 30, it's over for me. Okay, holy shit, man. True magic, true magic. Oh my god. I need bandages. Okay. Alright. I need to go hit this pile. Also need to finish looting the other warlock. I think I've got like all the important items that are gonna sell for a lot though. I don't think I should take any more for AP's sake. But yeah, little do these guys know, I'm a bit of a warlock main myself, so kind of know how to beat warlocks, thankfully. Granted, that second guy almost had my number for sure. I don't think long swords are selling for much right now. Oh my god. I gotta bounce. I have to bounce. no time to loot anything. I have to go. Hopefully that guy lost me. Alright, we're out of there, man. We're just gonna get out. I wish I could have gotten more treasure, but it is what it is. Like, I just can't do anything about that. This guy was a bit too geared for me, I think. Oh wait, Troll Pile wasn't even looted yet. What the hell? I thought Troll Pile was looted. Yeah, that was a crazy game. Getting the double kill on the Warlocks. I didn't even check and see if I got AP for the player kills. But yeah, I wish I could have just hit one of those piles. I don't even think that Bard is going to have time to hit both of them. So he kind of just screwed me over a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, woo Jesus indeed, Lance. Woo Jesus indeed. We got out with our life. We got 2 kills and we got out. We'll take it. And we got some okay items to sell on the market as well. So let me get my consumables back in order. And then after that, I will sell these items and we'll go from there. Man, my OCD is going to kill me. Can't get a 3 stack of that. I just went back in the stream. You got 84 AP for 1 player kill, it said, and 0 player kill assist. Interesting. I can't believe I didn't get like 2 player kills for that. Maybe one of the Warlocks died to like their own dot or something. Maybe actually the first Warlock might have died to his Hydra. I won't lie. So that could be it, but that is still pretty lame. Let's grab the arrows. Let's get a new Surgy kit ready to go. And I should probably actually take some magic prop pots at this point. Actually, I should 100% take some magic prop pots now I think about it. So let's throw those right there. And then, okay, let's also grab a luck pot. And finally, I'll just grab 1 extra thing of bandages just for shits and giggles, so it's even. Now I'll pop the luck pot, I'll throw the protection pots in their place, and W. Okay, let's check the chat really quick. GG from Sammy. I appreciate that, brother. That was a great game. Dope Jake says Happy Father's Day to all the people in here. Appreciate that, brother. Happy Father's Day to everyone. I'm not a father, just so I don't give off the wrong impression there. But that is wholesome. Shout out from Belgium, my dude. You are the best Dark and Darker channel at the moment. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I definitely really appreciate it, brother. Oh yeah, shit. I'm the father of the channel. There you go. By the way, would you say getting a skeleton or lizard skin is worth? I think the skin is cool, but I'm so against buying skins that give and take stats. Yeah, they're not like the stats aren't going to be a big deal, so I wouldn't say it's like worth it in regards to the stats. But if you like the way one of them looks, then I would say go for it. Except I will just say the lizard is not good for most classes. Like most classes that have like good helmet options, when you're putting on gear, you're not going to want to play Lizard. But Lizard is good for like low gear score lobbies, and it's also just good for Barbarian like all the time, I would say. Father of all the new Timmies. We'll go with that one. The skeleton can use helmets, yes. Sheesh, the spellbook coming in clutch with the money. Okay, I need to cancel this gold. I'm also just gonna like reprice this stuff really quick. Surely that'll sell for $1.99. Surely that'll sell for $9.99. Let me check a gold ore again. Yeah, if you're talking about the frost skeleton, it's what Sir Lance said. If you're talking about the like frost zombie, it's +3 max health, minus 1.5 action speed. I'm flustered, man. My freaking marketplace moves are slow. What is this worth? It's got 2 magic healing. There's like none on the market. I guess, shit, I'll throw it up for 500. It'll probably sell for that much. And True Magi, Rings of Quickness. Yo, what's up again, Jake? No, we were just talking about the Frost Skeleton and Frost Walker skins from last season. Do you know how to get Bluestone Shard in order to get skin? Need my red skeleton badly. The only way to go about it is via extracting from the dungeon. So the more times you extract, the more Bluestone Shards you will get. Alright, we got 20 gold or 22 gold ore and a troll pelt as backup. Backup goodies. Alright, I'm probably gonna run an ice caves real quick, just so I don't have to wait all the way for GC. Oh wait, that's funny. The bard that I ran into last match, he's the rank 1 bard. That guy that was super geared and was pelting me with arrows at the end, he's actually rank 1. It's dope. Yeah, I'm not surprised he's rank 1. He's probably like, I don't know what's better. He might have the better strat, which is putting on like the BIS gear right off the bat, but I did the opposite. I like put on my worst kit right off the bat. And also I need to finish building this kit later, because this kit is going to be kind of like his, where I'm going to be slower, but I'm going to be really tanky. Like, when this kit's done, this is going to be a monster of a kit. I'm going to be stupid tanky. Alright, yeah, let's run an ice caves. Any general PvP tips / advice? The best advice I could probably give is look for as many ways to get an advantage before you commit as possible. So like doing range damage in advance, having a good position in advance, popping your potions in advance, like as many ways as you can build an advantage for yourself before you fully commit to like, I'm about to run in and melee this guy and end the fight by either winning or losing, is really important. Like, that's like the main things that separate the good players from the bad players, is the ones who look for advantages. And I would say something to tie into that is always play your game. Like, if you're playing a warlock, don't melee with people. Like, unless you absolutely have to, just play your spells. If you're playing a barbarian, don't just run after somebody that's faster than you, who's hitting you with arrows over and over again. Just hold a corner and wait for them to come to you. Or if they don't come to you, then just go back to looting. The matchups in this game in solos are like very rock, paper, scissors based. So like you don't want to like fight somebody that is a bad matchup for you if you can help it. You only want to take good matchups. And yeah, facts, Jake. I'm going to be making I've got a tank bard kit coming up in the stash. Any tips for ranked for a new player? All of the things I just said for PvP could be counted as tips, but other than that, I would say for like getting AP, you're looking for treasure. Like primarily treasure is what you're looking for. So hitting big chests, hitting gold piles, all of that stuff. Oh, I forgot that guy's a double attack. I gotta learn the nightmare mobs better, man. I believe it's dexterity, Jake. Well, technically, I mean, action speed and dex are like one and the same because you get action speed from dexterity. But I believe it is action speed that does it. But with that being said, dexterity is also going to do it for you then, because you get action speed from dex. But the reason why mine is so quick is because I have superior dexterity. This little lever here that opens up this secret spot for a big chest. Saw videos saying to stay away from base stats. Dex was one of the exceptions, but is that a good train of thought? I would say no. Like, I mean, on your bigger pieces of gear, technically, if you go for like substats like max health or fizz power, it can sometimes be more valuable. But especially on like your smaller pieces of gear, like your gloves, your helmet, your boots, like those items, you definitely, I don't think you should stay away from base stats. Yeah, so I mean, additional damage is going to be something where you do want additional damage, but you're not going to be able to find additional damage on like the same items that you find base stats on. Like, you can only find additional damage on rings, cloak, necklace, gloves for physical. And on those items, I mean, those are going to be more important. Like, or additional physical or true physical is going to be more important than base stats. But most of those items you can't even get base stats on. Okay, unfortunately this guy is like kind of towards the area that I want to go. But I tend to like base stats, like, for the most part, because they typically give you multiple things. Like, strength doesn't just give you phys power, it also gives you health. It doesn't give you a ton of HP, but it does give it to you, so it's like, I like base stats usually, just because you get multiple stats. But base stats definitely are best on the smaller items, and they're less good on the bigger items. Like a really easy example is your helmet. You can roll 2 vigor, but if you rolled max health on a helmet, the max amount is 3. Like that's the top model, or that's the top roll for max health. But on a chest piece, you can roll 6 max health, but you can still only roll 2 vigor. So like on my helmet, I would always go for 2 vigor because that's going to be more health and extra stats than you could get with a max roll max health. But on my chest piece, I would go for max health instead of vigor. And you could pretty much apply that to everything. But I'm not the hugest fan of like going for phys power and no strength, just because like I said, strength actually gives you other stats as well. Same with dexterity. Like I would never like prioritize action speed over dexterity, really. Yeah, there is a way to see it, Dope Jake. If you go to the wiki and go to the stats page, you can see like all of the curves and all of that stuff. It gets really complicated though, so be warned. Yo, that's a dope Devapath. I'm excited to hear you almost got your laptop. Finally be able to get in some gaming. When does this guy do his shield? Or his shield slam? I don't actually like know. Or is that Hellfire? And yeah, Bard is super fun, I'm not gonna lie. And it's also very good right now. Okay, this guy, let me just double check. I don't think he has any more loot for me. He does have a Surgy kit. I'm not a huge fan of this downstairs section. Ow. Man, I got hit by both these little rascals. This is also a part where I kind of wish I had. Having a rapier here would be nice for dealing with all these mummies. Also, now some of these are nightmare mummies. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost just got myself killed. That would have been so sad. Man, that was actually so crazy that I didn't just die there. I was able to jump up on top of the vase. That would have been such a sad way to die. Yo, what's up, Amagniac? Sorry about that, brother. GG's, GG's. I appreciate you coming in to check out the stream, though. I appreciate that. But I do apologize. Unfortunately, I gotta do what I gotta do at this point now that the leaderboard is up. I cannot be nice anymore. Purple buckler. It's like not great stats by any means. Actually, it's got really bad stats, so probably gonna end up dropping it. Okay, I should be extracting pretty soon, so I will save a little bit of space by putting my surgery kits in my belt slots. Yeah, wholesome stream of a bard destroying everything and everyone in his path. I kind of like that. I almost want to make that the title. Let me go in this room to the left and grab the big chest up top really quick. Oh, might have already been taken, looks like. Yeah, it was already taken. I'm gonna go check this big chest. Yeti down. Ooh, the skull bats are up. Let's go. Ow. Okay, I gotta go. No more time, no more time. Usually this is still a blue item at the top, even in High Roller from my experience. I've never seen it be a purple. I wonder if Isobus would be good for the AP grind. I kind of think it would be, but I do imagine going Isobus and solos would actually be kind of hard. Like, you'll probably need to be really geared. Kind of like this guy. Oh, this guy's not crazy geared. Do you mind answering questions on stream while playing? Yeah, no, I do not mind at all. Obviously right now I am a little bit more focused on the game since I'm like grinding the leaderboard as opposed to when I'm usually or like my recent streams. So I'm just trying to get as many questions as I can, but I might miss some here and there. Particularly when I'm in game, like I might miss some questions here and there. Honestly, I haven't gotten anything crazy out of the Isobis yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything too crazy either. I mean, the treasure has seemed good though, from what I can tell. Do you mind us re-asking questions you missed? No, I don't mind at all. Like, as long as you're respectful and, you know, kind to others and, you know, no racism, bigotry, anything like that, any crazy stuff, like, I don't really have any rules for the chat. If you keep re-asking the question, like, eventually I'm gonna see it. Bro, I didn't know I was watching The Flash. Yeah, I've gotten pretty quick at that stuff. Yo, what's up, Gemini? How you doing, brother? Where are we at now on the leaderboard? Rank 4. Let's go. Almost caught up to the guy that was rank 1. Now we got this guy who's pulling ahead. Sheesh. Let me actually update my title a little bit. Let's go with that title. The best time to use the luck pot is just at the beginning of a raid. It'll last the whole raid. Have you yet to fight the boss in Isobis yet, though? Have you tried it? I have not tried it yet either. Sir Lance says, whenever you get a chance, you gotta see the clip I just dropped in your Discord law. Gotcha, brother. I'll check it out as soon as I get the chance. I'll probably take like a little break here in like an hour or so, like maybe a little bit less, I'm not sure. Probably take like a 5-minute break just to like stand up, stretch, use the restroom, you know, all that stuff. Maybe grab a snack, and I'll probably check it out at that time. What is a ratty playstyle you know? Because I consider myself a rat, but I'm not sure. A ratty build for Bard would be to take like these 2 perks and then Lore Mastery and Fermata, so you can like open doors and chests and all that stuff super duper quick. And you're like really hard to catch because you can open and close doors super quickly. But as for like playstyle, you'd probably just want to like stick around the edge of the map, like the outer circle or the outer edge, and loot those modules, and then just look for an extract. That'd be like the best way to go about it. Can you explain what Encore does? So Encore just plays a song for you, but it's useless. I'm gonna just say that, like, you should not take Encore. It legit plays the song slower than if you just play the song normally with charismatic performance. And I would highly recommend you check out my Bard guide that I released yesterday. If you're like curious about how charismatic performance works, there's a chapter in that video that is a charismatic performance demonstration. And if you look like right before that, like I explain charismatic performance and then I show it in action. But you literally just play songs faster if you use charismatic over Encore. What are the most broken characters at the moment for PvP and money? Probably Bard, Barbarian. Like Bard is good for PvP and money. Barbarian's really good for PvP. It's okay for money. Rogue is good for money. Not amazing for PvP unless you're like really good at Rogue. Warlock is good for both. Outside of that, like all the other ones, I would say are like relatively mediocre at most things. Like, I mean, all the classes are good though. Like the game is actually in a really balanced state right now, in my opinion. Like compared to what it has been at the very least. I think Barb is a little overtuned. Bard also might be a little overtuned. Like the two B classes might be a little overtuned, but not by a ton, to be honest. All right, let's rock it. I'm a cleric, but still your content is super helpful. I appreciate that, Mythic. Thanks, brother. Any tips on how to become more tanky as a bard? Yeah, so you're going to want to get higher base armor items. So like items that are going to be slower, but you have more armor. And then you want to get rolls like max health, armor rating, and fizz damage reduction. And those would be like the random modifiers you want to look for. And you can actually get really tanky as a bard if you go the right build. I'm actually like setting up a kit in my stash right now. It's like halfway done, which is going to be like a Giga Tank bard setup. Yep, no problem, brother. Also, Vigor is another good stat for tanky Barb, or Bard as well. I'm almost not even sure if I should go for a boss right now. It seems like there's so many people trying to counter boss at the moment. I'm probably gonna go look at Troll, because ideally I would like to just hit pile, but you have a hard time with Barb in PvP. I find the gap close to be difficult. Yeah, the gap close is difficult, but with the right gear, barbarians are insanely fast, and with rage, it's relatively easy to get like move speed cap. So it's really hard for people to kite you when you're like at the move speed cap, which is 330. But I will say Barb in like default gear cannot do that. So like default Barb doesn't feel that great against good players anyways. Against bad players that just like fight you head to head, it still feels fine, but most people will not fight you head to head. I'm gonna go Troll, but I'm actually just gonna take my time getting there. I'm gonna loot these crates. I'm gonna get the big chests on my way. Give people a little bit of time to get the craziness out the way in advance. Yeah, that's that superior dexterity coming in clutch, bragger. And yeah, Barbarian's like one of the weird classes where it's like on really low gear, it feels not that good. On like low or on really low gear, it feels not that good. On low gear and medium gear, it feels insanely OP. And then at like super duper high tier gear, it also doesn't feel as good as it does with like low and mid. Like a super geared barbarian against a super geared like rogue or warlock won't be as easy for the barbarian as if like both parties were on like medium gear. It's like kind of a hard thing to explain, but essentially like a medium geared warlock versus a medium geared barb, the barb is gonna like annihilate him. But if they're both in extremely good gear, then the warlock has a much better chance. I can't hear you. Warsong affects yourself as well, not just allies. That's why I run it in solos. Do you prefer padded tunic or wander attire? Usually wander attire, but they're both good. Like, I'll just say they're both good, and whichever one you need is what you should wear. So, like, if you're low on dex, you should go wander attire. If you've got your dex covered, then you should go padded tunic. And essentially, like, if you've got 30 dex, you're good on dex. Like, once you get up to 30, you should focus on other stats. Oh my goodness, this goblin scared the shit out of me while I was reading chat. Oh, I forgot he has a triple attack. I was reading a message about how I'm like a cracked creator for the skill and knowledge, and then I almost got whacked by these mobs. But yeah, a lot of the descriptions in this game don't actually fully describe what the perks or skills do, Cheeser. And I appreciate that, Skippy. Thanks so much, brother. Magniac, good luck on the leaderboard grind, man. I'm gonna head back in there. Good luck, brother. Good luck in the dungeons. And no problem for answering the questions. I'm glad I could help. Okay, someone has been through here. Wait, hold on. There's a rogue creeping around. Of course, I aggro the nightmare dude. I'm gonna go check the troll. Oh yeah, to your question, Eastman, it is basically just because I like being able to fight in doorways, and I like the attack pattern of the rondel compared to the rapier. Ow. Mika Vista, that hurt. Dude, the way Mika Vista or Judgment works is so stupid, man. Like, that shit should not be able to hit me whenever I'm all the way around a wall. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm not going to really be able to kill that cleric, I don't think. There's too many people hanging around. There's the rogue, the fighter. Just a little bit too crazy. What's a class that feels good in default gear? Probably fighter, I would say. Like fighter, bard, both feel pretty okay in default gear. Okay, I'm not super happy with this run, but thankfully I don't really have a big entrance fee at the moment, so it's kind of whatever. I think this guy might have killed the cleric. I have no idea who he killed actually. He's the last guy though. Oh, he's just extra camping. Lame. Kind of lame. Hmm. Yeah, the Rondel is typically cheaper than the Rapier, but that's not really why I use it. It is an added bonus though, but I would use it even if it was the same price right now. But like, I still think the Rapier's good. Like, I just want to be clear, because I have a lot of people that ask me, like, why Rondel over the Rapier, and I don't really think the Rondel is better. I don't really think the Rapier is better. I think they're, like, very similar in power. I just prefer the Rondel. It just feels better to use, by a fair bit to me. What do I press so I don't have to drag the treasures? If you're trying to, like, sell them to the collector, you just left click in your inventory. Is there a chance for a guide on treasure looting which sells to collector, like priority of grabbing? Potentially. I might do like a looting guide at some point. I've been getting so lucky with troll pelts today. Let's go. And yeah, I mean, Killer K Games basically just lined it out, to be honest. Yeah, it's the simplest things, Bakugo. Which it is weird in this game for it to be like left click, I won't lie. It's a bit weird. Any interest in making a guide for Druid? The only problem with that is I just don't have a ton of knowledge. Like, I got my Druid to level 35 this wipe, but I would feel like I might make one, but it might just be difficult. And if I do, it's probably going to be in a little bit. Like, the content, the videos are probably going to slow down just a little bit right about now, just due to the fact that the leaderboard just came out. I'm still going to try and make sure I've got at least one video posted, like, at least every 3 days, though. So, should be no longer than every 3 days. But, like, my next video is probably going to be, not light a little bit. My next video is probably going to be, like, a Bard PvP guide, I think. And And yeah, Killa just said it pretty well. Like, to learn what's valuable on the marketplace, you basically just need to learn what people want. Which, yeah, if you watch my... If you watch my stats guide video, it should help you get a good understanding of that. Oops, I way overshot. I'll be honest, this area kind of sucks. If I get ran up on by a barbarian, it's gonna be cooked. So let's hope that does not happen. Damn. It's a lot of HP on them pants, no cap. Okay. Yeah, that fighter, the spot I was fighting that fighter in was not great for me. Okay, I just need to loot. To be honest, I can't go back and look for the fight. fight comes to me, then I'll take it, but otherwise it's just looting time. Does Bard have a limit on how many spells they can play? No, they do not. Yeah, it is possible to like drag and excel and stuff on the Rondel. I suck at it because I've never played any like high skill melee PvP games before, but I do know it is possible. Break that vase in case I get pushed on my left. I have an escape route. Yeah, I think Bard is pretty good in default. Like, once you've got a full understanding of Bard, it's definitely pretty good. Does High Roller have the 25 and under gear rooms? It does not. Okay, it's probably extract time, I think. Actually, I'm gonna go check for at least one more good chest spawn. You do, so you have to pay an entrance fee. As your rank gets higher, your entrance fee goes up. This is in the question from Devin. Or no. Yeah, Devin. So you don't drop rank points, correct? You do in the sense that as your rank goes up, you have to pay a higher entrance fee to actually get into the match. And it's not like an entrance fee with gold. It's an entrance fee with ranked points. And that entrance fee goes up as you get to a higher rank. And so if you queue up for a match and then you die, you lose whatever rank points it cost you. Okay, well, this guy already got that chest, and he's probably going to take that extract, so I'm just going to go hit this extract over here. No problem, Devin. I had a little practice on Old Wizard, but that was almost a year ago. Yeah, Wizard should still be pretty similar. I think it has some bonuses right now, but yeah. And yeah, right now you have to pay 100 gold and the AP fee, correct? Oh, Lord. Post-shower hair is so freaking annoying, man. So freaking annoying. My hair's all tangled, doesn't want to go backwards, wants to be a piece of shit. Yada yada. They've made it just AP in the past. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but I think they're gonna keep the gold fee for the time being, if I had to guess. I think they want there to be more gold sinks in the game. Sheesh, my merchant got some more stuff now. What the hell? Wax eliminates any and all post-shower problems. Interesting, interesting. Might have to check that out. Yo, Nick M. Welcome, chef. No shot that's Nick Macias, right? Just kind of double check. No shot it is, but that'd be crazy if it was. I don't like that. I want them to go back to no pay law. Yeah, I can understand that, especially newer players for sure. Okay, it is not. Gotcha. Just wanted to double check. That was a friend of mine in high school. What would you say are the top 3 default gear classes? Apologies for the oddly specific question. You're all good for solos. Bard. Default gear. Probably Bard, Druid, and Fighter. Assuming you can get a crossbow and a survival bow on Bard. Like a crossbow on Fighter and a survival bow on Bard. Probably Bard, Druid, Fighter. If you're going like full 100% default without like the ranged weapon from the Squire, Fighter and Bard are going to be less good. Wax is just a thicker hair gel. Interesting. Yeah, I've got like some spray stuff that I spray in my hair, like coconut, or not coconut. I think it's like sea salt spray or something. I can't remember exactly. I might be butchering that. Um, to Devin's question, not sure if there's a question you can answer. Are there enough portals for everyone to potentially leave? On Goblin Caves, there are 4 ropes, 5 stairs, I think. Maybe 4 stairs. Yeah, there's, I mean, I'll say like 100% on Goblin Caves, there's enough. Because there's like 12 to 15, like static extract spawns. So yeah, there's 2 triple portals, which is 6. 4 ropes, which is 10. There's at least 4 stairs, but it's either 4 or 5. I just can't remember right now. So yeah, there's like 14 to 15 extracts, and then the elevator in the middle, which comes multiple times throughout the match. Ice caves, there's definitely enough, but they're scattered everywhere. And then crypts, I'm not sure at the moment for crypts. Yeah, Nikim, so they got rid of like the portal meta in a big regard. They also got rid of zones or like circles. So now the map is just like open for the whole length of the match, but like things start happening. Like in the Goblin Caves, it starts shaking and eventually it starts doing damage. But now there's just like a bunch of static extracts. If you like the Goblin Caves, I would highly recommend you check out my new player guide to the dungeon video. It came out like 5, 6, 7 days ago, something like that. There's a chapter in there that shows you where all of the static extracts are located in Goblin Caves. So like if you just want a map of like where all the static extracts are, then you can find that for Goblin Caves in that video. No problem, Devin. Put everyone on the elevator, yeah. Put everyone on the elevator and then one barbarian with a freaking double axe, bro. He's about to get like a quintuple kill or some shit. Yo, I appreciate that, Devin. Most killingest, I can't kill anyone as a bard. I'd say, are you using your debuffs, and are you using a ranged weapon a lot? Like, taking fights head-to-head with other players, you're probably going to lose. But if you're hitting people with your debuffs, and you're, like, kiting them with ranged weapons, and building up an advantage, and then eventually you finish the fight in melee, you should have a better chance. And yeah, I think the survival bow is the best ranged weapon, so you're on the right track there. But I will say, if you're like playing in low gear score lobbies, the survival bow does very little damage, so you're gonna have to hit him with a lot of arrows. But like Bard is not quite as good in head-to-head fights as a lot of people think, at least in my opinion. Like if I tried to fight either of these fighters just like head to head, I'm probably gonna get my head taken off by the falchion or arming sword. But if I hit my debuffs and then I hit a couple arrows and then like I turn around at the right time, I could 100% win. And like fighter, like the reason why Bard is so good is that it has those options. But something like fighter, it has definitely less options than a class like Bard. Got a tiny little fruit fly flying around me. I'm about to freaking put the gloves on and box his ass if he doesn't get away. Starting to piss me off, bro. I get angry. Oh shit. I have no prop pots, bro. Out of all the dad content creators, I love this guy's personality and energy the most. Extremely respectful and helpful to the new players. I appreciate that, brother. And yeah, that is my goal. I'm definitely a very like nice and chill guy. Even though I'm obviously really young, I've like worked in some corporate settings, so I know how to have manners at the very least. Granted, I kind of like knew manners before that, but yeah, I mean, I've been in positions where I've got to like onboard new individuals and, you know, show them the ropes and everything, and a lot of times they can be like little doofuses and yada yada, but I've learned how to like always be nice and approachable and, you know, make sure I answer questions thoroughly, things of that nature. So basically just wanted to take all those skills and bring them to what I love, which is video games. Do you prefer Spellbook or Crystal Ball for casters? I prefer the Spellbook, but I do like if you're playing Warlock, there's a good Chris Dagger plus Crystal Ball build, which I also like that as well. But if I'm playing like Wizard, it's always a Spellbook. And the reasoning is because the Spellbook just has a lower move speed penalty, but provides the same damage. And move speed is insanely important for casters. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ooh, blue emerald. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go for another Cyclops kill. Hopefully we don't get counter-bossed to the ends of the earth. Oops. Oh, I'll just wait for my boss anyways. Yeah, no problem for the timestamps, brother. I'm definitely a doofus, but I aim to be less doofus every day. That's the strategy right there. Think about being a sponge, especially if you're someone that's younger like me. You should be an information sponge. Every time someone's willing to give you information, you should always hear them out, but don't keep everything in. Like, if it's bad, you know, sometimes you have to like look at information and determine for yourself that it's actually not valuable. But you should always be open to getting more information, especially from people older than you or more experienced than you. Dodge the stomp, because the stomp will one-shot me. Oh, he's doing the Ukachukka, double jump, and then a crouch. Stab him the whole time. Back into rockfall phase. I think I took a rock to the dome. Might have taken another rock to the dome, I'm not sure. Dodge the petrify. I got blinded. Just keep circling right to wait out the blind. I'll pop some bandages as well. And I'm gonna finish him up. Man, how many times am I gonna get hit in the head? Alright, heal up first. I'm gonna rebuff and then I'll go for loot. Not having any protection pots kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Or not having any physical protection pots kind of sucks. I'm also gonna check and see if someone did troll, just so I know. Someone did do troll. I might have just heard footsteps. I could be getting camped, like, outside the boss loot room. Damn, those are good gloves, low-key. Ole. I will probably sell those. Actually, I don't know how much they'll go for. If anybody's not busy in chat and can check rare riveted gloves with 1 true fizz, 1 fizz power, and let me know how much they're worth, I would appreciate it. Although I think they're probably not going to be worth it, like in hindsight. For some reason, gloves are just cheap right now. No, man, this guy's gonna be low. Damn it. I should have paid attention. Oh, he's so low, man. That's barbarian for you. As soon as I heard the door opening, I should have went and opened the other door. Oh, he got blood exchange, man. He healed so much. Yeah, this guy's gear, like, sucks, but even with, like, shit gear, man, barbarians in the head-to-head are just so strong. I shouldn't have... yeah, I don't know. I shouldn't have gone to pick up my collectibles. I should have instantly ran up and opened the door. Yeah, nerf barb, bruh. I, like, destroyed that guy in the melee, too, but blood exchange, Achilles strike, like, I got the jump on him because he pulled out his throwing axe, but it just did not matter. That guy is just, unkillable, I suppose. 165 HP. Damn, that sucks, man. I shouldn't have picked up my collectibles, though. That was my mistake. I just need to run and get the door open and then play the range matchup, and I would have won. 100%. Yo, what's up, youth? You getting in on the leaderboard grind? Yeah, nothing is more OP than a barb in a bar fight. You said it right, brother. Wait, actually, we're gonna do the other kit first. This one's a little bit better. That's dope. Word. Just chilling. Can't blame you for that. The leaderboard grind can be super stressful at times. Yeah, I was watching some of your plate lock video, and it was pretty dope. I was actually thinking about commenting, like, we might have to run some duos with the plate lock bard setup. Might be kind of bussin'. Let me get some protection pots. Oops. Yeah, the daily uploads, they will get you, man. They're so taxing. I mean, I was doing it for a little bit, but especially like if you're trying to play the game at the same time, it is rough. It is super rough. Okay. Where's my... I guess I don't have any more magic prot. Damn, why magic prot's so expensive? What's going on here? Alright, I guess we go in no magic prots. Somebody bought out the whole market or something. Okay. Damn, yeah, having that one bad game definitely set me back a little bit. Ooh, let me not forget the Rondel. I almost forgot to upgrade the weapon. That would have been no bueno. Alright, we are good to go though. If I was wearing this kit, the thing that sucks too is if I was actually wearing like either of these better kits when I got into that fight with that barbarian, it would have actually been a dub, I think. Even in the head-to-head, but it is what it is. I learned my lesson. I needed to not grab the collectibles and just run up and open the door. Play the ranged fight and it would have been Freelo. Well put, Drunk Crayon. Well put. Trash. Well put. Eloquently worded there. Oh, and I appreciate that, Dota Kick. Unfortunately, I got yappaed right after I got those gloves, so didn't end up mattering. And yeah, Plate Demon lock with buffs does sound pretty scary. Give you a little Accelerando, that 15 extra move speed. Just like chase people down. Probably be pretty nuts. Actually, I'm gonna do a Frost Mountain game real quick. Hey bees. No, no Wobble. No, no, no. 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 Cat's trying to come get in my lap. She wants to get in my lap so bad. She about to start rowing. Are there any changes to AP? Mob slaying still on top? It seems like treasure and mob slaying. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's been any changes so far. If anything, it kind of felt like mobs were giving me more AP. Like I think I had like a 30 mob kill game in GC and I got like 355. But that might just be because it was like more nightmare mobs, if I had to guess. But it seems like there's no changes yet. Alright, we got a pretty good spawn. Go north. Someone's in the room to my right. sound like they're getting obliterated. Let's go. Little rat. Oh my god. Wait a minute. This guy was geared. Sheesh, 5 ad. These are good rings. It's a good cloak. Ow, man. Yeah, that guy just rat form trying to get to the little icicle area, but had nowhere to go. Okay, he's got a luck pot for me. What's my luck? Okay, I don't think this guy has anything else for me. I'm gonna take the necklace. I'll take the spear for now. Just gonna leave everything else. I don't want to spend too much time looting. What stats are you looking for on Bard right now? I made a Bard guide video today, and there's a chapter for stats in there that I'd recommend you check out. But mainly like true fizz damage, add move speed on the boots, strength, vigor, dex, all those things. But it'll be a lot better if you check out the video, I can guarantee it. Because there's a lot of stats, to be honest. No problem, brother. I appreciate you stopping into the stream. Man, this guy is kind of cooking me. Damn it, man. I'm probably not catching that guy. one of those 2 chests down there, but he already got them. Could go try and cut that guy off, but it's honestly probably just not even worth it. I think I'm better off just hitting my AP route. Bards are built different. Yep, in some cases they definitely are. Oh, those crates sucked. Let me go this way. W. No way, bro. Okay. Hopefully this guy had some treasure, otherwise, like, this run is gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, he's got a little bit of treasure. Got a little bit. I can take that upgraded flute. Okay, let's go. Yo, what's up, Marvin? Yep, we are over 1.5k now, which is sick. Oh, double nightmare bat. Relax, buddy. Little rascals. Tried the Rondell build or Rondel. Jeez, I can't speak. Tried the Rondel build in normals and it's pretty busting, I gotta say. Yep, that's what I've been saying. It feels pretty good. Which songs should I pick for a bard slash barb duo? I would recommend. I I came out with a solo, or not a solo, I came out with a Bard Guide video today where you can find the answer to that question, but I would recommend, give me 1 second. I would recommend these 4 songs, so Rousing, Beats, Ballad, Aria of Alacrity. And then on your left wheel, I would recommend these 2 songs and Accelerando or Allegro. But you'll find like a better explained version of that answer in the video. Because like you can get all of those songs I just described with default knowledge, but it's hard to explain how you do that, to be honest, without like it being in a video format. But also there's a chapter in the video for song selection for duos. The duo song selection, basically I would run that if I was running with a Bard and a Barb. That exact setup, and I would take Allegro. Vinny, do you know how long on average these seasons last? They want the seasons to last for about 90 days, but that has not always been the case. What perks am I running? Soft beverage. I'm running Charismatic, Superior Dexterity, Warsong, and Fermata. And Sir Lance says, something interesting I've seen from higher end players, mostly you and Firebox, you guys rarely block with the buckler. Yeah, that is true. I'll block certain mobs, like the Zweihander Skelly, I'll always block his attack, just so he doesn't do like the combo stuff. But outside of like that mob, I don't block many mobs. And I'll like, when I'm fighting somebody with a falchion, I'll try and use the buckler to block the falchion. But other than that, I usually don't block. Now here's the rogue. I think I almost killed. Have you ever ganked or been ganked by Firebox? I actually have once. There was this funny instance where I was going to the troll room on GC, and when I walked in the troll room, the boss was dead and the loot room door was closed. So I walked over and I opened the door. Like I popped a protection pot and opened the door because I was going to go down and kill the person that did troll. And at the same time, Firebox was coming from the double boss loot room to the troll loot room. And he came in as I was protection potted. I ran back upstairs, and the guy that killed the troll was actually a rogue that was sitting in hide right inside the boss loot room, and he just didn't jump me when I walked in. He ended up jumping on Firebox. And then after they fought, I tried to fight Firebox, but I had a poop kit on, and I lost. So, like, Firebox got a 1v2 kill, basically. But, yeah, Firebox was running his signature hyperspeed plate Rondel Dagger fighter build. And I got him to, like, 1 HP, but he still won it. He still clutched it out in the end. I think I was playing Bard at the time, but like I said, my kit was pretty budget. But he was like low. Well, he wasn't low. The rogue did like 20% of his HP, I think, because the rogue had like no gear. But then yeah, we fought when he was at like 80% and he still beat me. Yeah, the Buckler Rondel feels so good. Like, you're so fast, you can fight in doorways. It is just super nice. Does Firebox do any, does he ever play any duos? Because I know Poshi Pop and Papi Chulo, the people that won the tournament, they were the duos tournament from Seriously Soapy. They were playing a Cleric Bard, and it seemed pretty nuts. So I don't know if Firebox ever does duos, but we might have a Gigabussing comp on our hands. Heard, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Yammy's kind of a beast. I want to play with Yami too, I'm not gonna lie, but like I wanted to play with Yami when I was playing Warlock. I feel like Warlock Bard would be insane with Yami, but now I just don't play any I don't play Warlock at the moment. They're apparently in talks to do it. Let's go. I'm definitely gonna watch that video when it comes out. And youth too. It's the waiting list for the duos with Firebox. Okay, I got some good items to sell from that run. Let me start working on that. Do I just want to actually hold these Lightfoots? Actually, probably not. Yo, what's up, SY? Started playing a few days ago. Your guides have been very helpful. Thanks. No problem, brother. I'm glad I could help. I appreciate the compliment. Oops. That seems like a good stat line, Marvin. I would definitely think that's a good stat line. If with that's like basically the stat line I would run for my version of Warlock, like the Curse of Pain and Life Drain setup. Yeah, wait. Firebox did a full Spellcaster Warlock build. That is interesting. Yeah, what you said. I wonder if he fought any clerics. That is funny. Yeah, race car cleric and race car barb killed him. I am not surprised to hear that. Not one bit. I have no idea what this is worth, really, but I don't want to spend too much time listing it. This should be worth a fair bit, though. Phoenix Choker with magic healing. It's also got magic power, which is pretty nice. Sheesh. I don't think it's worth that much. Throw it up there for $6.99. See if it sells. Yo, let's go. That sounds dope. Yeah, I'd be interested to see some Firebox Warlock, no lie. Sounds like it could be fun to watch. Damn, I want to sell these, but I've got all this freaking stuff in here. My leather cap is so cheaply priced already. I don't want to lower it. It's already the lowest on the market. Yeah, movement definitely more important in Warlock 1v1. Movement and aim for sure. Obviously, if you're in a default kit though, like you mentioned, it's not gonna be easy. If I wanted to cut the price down, making another kit, which of those stats would I sacrifice first? / what would be an okay minimum amount of HP, true damage, move speed, etc.? I think 310 move speed is like the sweet spot because that's what allows you to be at 330 with your book in hand when you phantomize. Yeah, that's like kind of the problem with Warlock though. There's not many stats you could actually sacrifice. Like if you want it to be like a fully put together, like built kit, it's like hard to say that any of those stats would be easily sacrificable. I mean, you could sacrifice magic healing though. Like you could go straight life drain build, sacrifice magic heal. But yeah, I mean, Euthyphro's got a good point too. Like HP is not necessary, but it does feel rough having like super low HP and then you just get two shot by a longbow, or you get hit with a crossbow and it's like 60% of your HP bar. But HP is not as necessary as the other ones. And obviously you can't really sacrifice much knowledge because you're probably close to the amount that you need for your spells. But yeah, I would take Euthyphro's advice on it. Definitely trust him. Yeah, Warlock items are insanely expensive usually. I don't really know why, to be honest, but... And especially like a Phoenix Choker right now, trying to get a good Phoenix Choker is probably going to be an arm and a leg. Probably no way around that. Okay, I mean, I got these other items. I guess I'm just going to throw these in the stash for now. Try and sell them later. Let me get my consumables going. Oh yeah, that's right. Magic prop pots are like 1,000,000 gold, I forgot. I was about to go buy some more, but... No problem, Marvin. Take it easy, brother. Good luck in the dungeons. I appreciate you stopping by, Dota. Want to go play some normals? Thank you for streaming Bard Guide. I'm about to check out. Appreciate that, brother. Good luck in the dungeons. Man, I wish the pre-lobby was gone so bad. Or at least make it to where you can inspect people. No pre-lobby equals a rogue buff. That is true. Not being able to tell if they've got hide or cutthroat, yeah, I won't lie. To get the serve bow from the squire, you need to do the first woodsman quest. And then Marvin, when you go for a chest piece, do you find it worth move speed costing or something like Warden outfit? I personally don't. Like sometimes I'll go the adventurer tunic. That's like one chest piece that I kind of like, but with the new movement speed changes, I'm actually not 100% sure. But I would say like usually it's probably worth it to get like a bigger chest piece. No problem, D-board. What's this guy doing? Alright, I'm gonna hit pyramid room and then I'm gonna go west. If you're looking for AP, you should stick to the north side of the map. But the north side of the map has a lot of good points of interest. Like the top 2 rows of the north side, to be specific, all have like a lot of good loot. Hopefully I don't get ran up on in here. I'm actually going to do something I usually don't do. And since it's so early in the game, I'm actually going to pull these all the way out. Just in case somebody comes to pyramid room. Ow. Oh my goodness, I got stuck. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go get the Hell Shrine. Yeah, the further you go into the quest lines, the better the rewards become. Yeah, I did not realize that dude's freaking would root me. That was pretty insane. It's also like I don't know if they just do that much damage, but I feel like I get headshot by their little forward lunge pretty often. Don't break the door. Don't break the door, you little rascal. Yeah, one headshot can be GG on squishy class. Agreed. Oh, there goes the door. At the end of last season, there were some skins and emotes and stuff from quests that were account wide. Dang, these are pretty good. I don't know if they'll do that again this season. I kind of assume they will, but hard to say for sure. Later on in this case would be later on in the season and later on with the quest progression. I thought I just heard something, but I was like talking at the same time, so I don't know. And the mummies be killing each other, taking my pee. That spear would probably be worth okay money, but I've already got like so many things to sell as is. But I'll take it. This looks like a nightmare harpy. Oh, it definitely is. The nightmare harpy look kind of cool. Won't even lie. God, just instantly runs. Yeah, sneak attack failed. Abort mission. Oh, he's back. Wow, that guy cooked me, actually. Damn. I thought he was going to finish reloading his crossbow. Maybe he did, but I should have got my piercing shrill off, or shriek of weakness. I'm getting overconfident. Damn, this guy wrecked me. That weak point attack did work. F indeed. That was going to be a good run for AP too. That kind of sucks. I'm also surprised he just pushed into the protection potion. Was able to like wreck me that hard. Well played by this guy. He does not have great gear, to be honest. But he did just melt my HP bar. I guess it's a weak point rupture. Feels bad. I'm just greedy. Thought that guy was under geared. Which he kind of was, but he still just murked me. That stiletto went crazy. But that was definitely my fault. I just played it poorly. Just a little bit of impatience because I didn't want that guy messing up my AP farming, but I already had a good inventory, so should have just taken my time, hit my debuffs, played the survival bow, but unfortunately I just got over aggressive. And yeah, Rogue's about to run solos for a while, mark my words. Hopefully not. Playing into Rogues can be very unfun with the frickin' hide and weak point, or cutthroat as well. Like, I mean, yeah, playing against Rogues can be very annoying. It's so scary to push them. Okay, we got the kit ready though. I need to loot. Yo, what's up, Baked? How you doing, brother? The runs are going pretty good. Like the last like 4 or 5 runs have been iffy. My cats are fighting. The last 4 runs have been kind of iffy. I've had had a bad run last game where I just got overconfident. I lost my kit to a rogue, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. We're 13th for Bard, and we should be a lot higher, but unfortunately just made a couple overconfident mistakes in the last few games. Let me grab a Rondel Dagger. Actually, I'm going to switch it up and go for the rapier for a bit. Just going to feel out the rapier some more. And yes, sometimes the slap in the face is more important than the gear. That is definitely true. Every once in a while, you just need a little wake-up call. Getting complacent and whatnot. Cat cam win. I have already shown off one of the cats. The other one would probably not be too fond of being shown off. Do you play other games like ARPGs perhaps? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my cats is in a hilarious position right now. But do you play other games like ARPGs perhaps? Let me think. I have played, like, I've played a lot of Diablo. I've played a fair bit of Path of Exile, but I don't really play any of them recently. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I'm overly guilty of it. The gear makes you feel like Superman. but then the dungeons make you feel like Clark Kent. Well put, brother. Well put. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because the last kit I lost to a rogue who was definitely less geared than me, but he just, yeah, I don't know. He just went for the fight, even though I had a prop pot popped. He did not have a protection pot, and he kind of just melted my health bar. He was running weak point, though. And then I'm trying to think before that, I was in the Cyclops loot room hitting the gold pile, and a barbarian came from the middle boss loot room, and I was just, instead of instantly running upstairs to open a door so I had like an area to kite back, I tried picking up my goodies, and he walked in and wrecked me. Well, it was actually super close. Both fights were super close, to be honest, so I don't actually feel too bad about him. But definitely got to just focus up here a little bit while I'm in game. Yeah, Rogue and Barb, coincidence? I think not. I would have to agree. I'm honestly pretty surprised I like lost the Rogue 1v1 the way I did, but the Barb 1v1, no surprise. I forgot Rapier Mastery. Oops. Alright, well, after this game I need to put on Rapier Mastery. I've returned with dinner. Yo, what's up again, Lance? What you got to eat, brother? What you munching on? And yeah, I'm pretty excited for PoE 2, Cheeser. I don't know if that's something I would like stream or not, but I definitely am going to play it some when it comes out. Hey, I appreciate that, CCC 378. I'm glad you found the channel and I can help out, brother. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Oh, I don't three-shot that guy. Alright, time to focus up. Let's get some AP in here. This is gonna be a good game. Hopefully. Hopefully no spoiler. Or no, jinx, I should say. The nightmare bats get me so often. Yeah, there are some Bard songs that increase your stats, but typically the most traditional way to increase your stats is going to be via gear. Also, some perks increase your stats as well. Warsong works on yourself as well, not just your party members. Wondering if that guy's actually gonna come fight me more or not. Oh, that guy got a big leap now. Sheesh. Why do you skeletons bleed when you hit them? That's a good question. Bad dog. I trolled. forgot this isn't a lion's head chest anymore, unfortunately. Man, I have like no treasure actually. I think I need to go north. Yo, what's up, Unagi? And yeah, I talk a lot, brother. Trust me. I'm just trying to lock in for these last couple games because I've been a little unfocused. Alright, it's skedaddling time. I didn't even see this body for a second. A true longsword master himself, Sir Lance. Okay. Had a little turnaround game. It's an okay amount of AP, 846 after the entrance fee. It's not bad. Played nothing else this season but Longsword Fighter and 5 levels of Druid. Yeah, it's like me with Bard and Druid, except I just played a little bit more Druid. But other than that, I've literally played nothing but Bard. Okay. So I need to get Rapier Mastery on. Grab an extra protection pot. Let me throw that on now. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we're back in the top 100 overall, which is nice. Man, this guy is going crazy. I mean, these people in general are just going crazy. They must be like... Also, there's a lot of clerics, no? 1, 2, 3. 3 clerics. We got 1 rogue, fighter, barbarian, rogue, barbarian, cleric, barbarian, ranger, cleric, rogue, fighter, druid. The first place bard is 14 slots down. Sheesh. I'm like surprised. What do you absolutely believe is necessary to bard? Like for stats, or do you mean like in general? So I would say for stats, like, I mean, like technically nothing is absolutely necessary, but if like you're building a kit, then like additional move speed on your boots, true physical damage on all the places you can get it, and then 30 dex. Like if you're building a kit, or like 28 to 30 dex. But then in general, I would say like knowing what songs to have and how to get 5 song capacity for free. And I would definitely recommend my Bard Guide video that came out yesterday. It's got a ton of Bard information, and the chapters are really well set up, so I would check that video, and I would figure out, like, some of the essential things are learning how to use Charismatic Performance, which is showcased in the video, knowing what songs to run and how to get free, like, 5 song capacity, that plus Charismatic. Those are probably like the necessary things. And then also your solo buffs, like the buffs that apply to only you. So like these 3 are super valuable. And also Rousing Rhythms is super good. Pretty much, I guess, everything I kind of outlined just now would be like some of the most necessary things. Oh, and also using your ranged weapon. I would say that as well. It's gonna depend on like why you're not hitting with the daggers, but the only thing I could really say is make sure you're really close to the target. Outside of that, it's hard to say. Kyle McKenty, if you go Goblin, could you do Cave Troll? Or if you go Goblin Caves, could you do Cave Troll? I think what maybe I might do is I might take the kit off for a second. And I might just go do like 1 solo, or not 1, but do a 0 to hero in GC real quick. Take like a blue rapier, and I can try and do troll like that. I don't want to do troll with gear on right now because I feel like I'm gonna get counter bossed pretty bad. So, but I can do a troll run with a 0 to hero. I'll just take a blue rapier. Okay. All right, let's run it like this. Yo, what's up, crazy monsters 587? Dungeons have been pretty good so far. I've had a couple of rough runs, like 2 rough matches, but other than that, everything's been great. All in all, been making a lot of AP, so I'm happy about that. Alright, we're on GC, so let me run in there. I'm gonna drop my Surgy kit, I don't really need that. I'm just gonna take 1 prop pot as well. But alrighty, I will go run, I'm gonna go for a cave troll run this match. Obviously, if I get like a bad spawn, by the time I get there, someone else might already be doing it or have done it, but I will still go for it. I don't know if I'd say there's a strafing pattern, Ivra. Like if you're using the rondel, I usually don't strafe, but I do like move my mouse like as I'm attacking for each of the different attacks, but very slightly. And that's actually something you can do for like all weapons, to be honest, is like as you're attacking, kind of just like spaz your mouse around the target as the attack's coming out. Because yeah, I mean, you can pretty much drag with like any weapon in this game and increase its area of effect during the attack. The daggers are some of the hardest to do it with, but it's definitely still possible. You know, this guy will not do his attack. How does ranking work? Yeah, you have to play high roller. Oh wait, I really couldn't see this guy in the darkness. I knew he was here, but I thought he went to the left. I think getting some resourcefulness in duos and trios can help, but I never really prioritize it. I believe I heard somebody coming from the southeast spawn. Yeah, there's a rogue. What's up?
Do you know how to kill the Cyclops?
Do I know how to kill the Cyclops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can kill the troll. Then you want to meet in the middle?
All right, I'll go for it. I mean, I'm in default kit, so I might die to Cyclops, but I can try for it.
Okay, good luck, brother.
Or wait, actually, here, you mind if I just kill the troll really quick? I got somebody in my chat that wants to see it. You can just take the loot, or you can like camp the boss door. Maybe someone will come try and counter boss. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, I mean, this is a little sketch, but I thankfully don't have any gear that I care about, so it's all good if I die. Okay, I already gave it up to a rogue, but I'm down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I was... Oh, okay. Holy shit, I was looking at you. I almost messed up the scream. Okay, this is... The dungeons are not a safe place, everyone. Just remember that. There's some crazy stuff happening. Uh oh.
My bad.
All good. Oh, I'm dead. GG. Alrighty, well, that's how you do the troll. Obviously, I died. I got screwed over by the rogue who aggroed the troll, which caused him to like do some goofy stuff, and then I just didn't want to wait, but we'll just take all that as it is, bruh. Alright, but that's how you do the troll. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but I mean, I could have just potentially waited for the troll to reset too, but it's like when someone strips aggro of the troll, it is so sketchy. So I would never recommend duoing the troll. But okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go do a regular 0 to hero now. Actually, I take it back. I'm just gonna throw the kit back on. For some reason I feel like a little rusty, so I'm worried I might lose it, but gotta get over the gear fear. I've got a fair bit of gold stashed away so I can just build another one. Still got all this stuff to get rid of. Actually, I should put the troll pelt on the market now, probably. Yeah, 0 to hero is just basically going in with nothing or close to nothing and then finding your own stuff. All right. Need a loot. Alright, do I want to do GC? Or do I just want to kick it on Ice Caves for now? Wait, you said you're about to be Pathfinder? What rank are you?
Oh, and barbarians.
You're my girlfriend is a higher rank than me. Gracie is sitting over here and she's a higher rank than me. Look at this. She's ranked 70 overall in Barbarian, bro. What the hell? Barbarian's OP, man. Oh, God. She's rank 8. Yo, that is crazy. Gracie is going insane. What the hell? What have you been playing? GC? Let's go. You've only been doing 0 to hero and you're rank 8. That is so crazy. Yeah, Gracie is smurfing it right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do GC. Yeah, Crazy Monsters. So it goes normal color, and then red is harder than normal, and then black or like dark purple is harder than red. Also, not biker gloves. They're actually, it's just, I mean, I've only got one on, but it's a gaming glove. My hands sweat a lot, so I just wear a glove on my mouse hand. Yeah, I mean, she has streamed before. She hasn't streamed in like a long time, but I mean, with where she's at right now, she probably should be streaming. Yeah, she plays a bunch of different games, and she's like freaking giga cracked at everything she touches. It can be annoying at times, but yeah, she's just insane at video games and everything, to be honest. But she is playing Barbarian, to be fair, so you know, we don't like barbarians around here. Yeah, she's cracked. I'm assuming you haven't been doing any bosses, Gracie? Gotcha. Yeah, I should probably like steer clear of the bosses for the time being. I feel like the bosses are probably just so contested at the moment. What perks you running? I'm running Charismatic Performance, Superior Dexterity, Rapier Mastery, and War Song at the moment. Okay, that dude's body flew to the side. Sheesh. Yeah, currently I'm running War Song over Fermata. I do think Fermata's pretty good too, but I'm a pretty big fan of War Song. Honestly, for this build, I might try Fermata at some point too, just because I don't build any resourcefulness, and the resourcefulness would be nice for looting a bit faster, and Also just buffs lasting longer as well. How do you know the necklace is good or not to sell? Depends on which necklace you're talking about, but it's gonna depend on the stats that it has. Why did this crate have no loot? But right now, since I'm farming AP, I'm not really looking for stuff to sell that much other than just treasure items. How you drop things in your inventory instantly without dragging it out? Shift right click. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kevin. Glad to hear you found the channel, brother. And I appreciate you stopping by. Damn, what's with all the campfire kits? Yo, how many explosive bottles does this guy have?
You play like that Korean gold farmer Yami, you pussy.
You're the one. Ah, man. I can't even say it, but this guy's literally the one that ran. Well, he was a little bit angry. Little bit angry. Yeah, that guy was a little salty. It is what it is, though. It's funny he said I play like Yami, which is actually just a big compliment. It's almost like Yami knows how to play the class. That is also true. He literally had 4 explosive bottles. Yo, what's up, Coltrane? Stream's going pretty good, brother. Really good, actually. Yeah, the nightmare zombies can be a little spooky. Won't even lie about that. I wish I had a little bit more loot. Let me go check this downstairs section really quick. W. I get the bats and the chest. it is not a big AP bonus to get player kills. If anything, it's like 100% not worth your time to fight players. Because typically people like really don't want to die, so they're playing super conservatively and they'll just like run around or, you know, do whatever it takes to not fight or to not die. So it ends up just being like a big waste of time. And like if someone is running, to kill them, you have to like commit really hard, but committing really hard just puts you in such a unfavorable position. So typically when someone runs, it's just better to like go do your own thing. Ow. Alright, let's boogie. Got a little bit of extra AP from the mobs. Should be a not too bad run. I feel like I killed a lot more monsters than 24, but I guess I did not. Yeah, an entrance fee is starting to get up there. It gets way worse later on, though. Let me tell you. Currently, the ranked awards are unknown at the moment, and they tend to not say what the ranked awards are for like quite a while. Usually it takes them a good while. Yeah, at a certain point, like if you look at the details, I mean, and it's funny because like this is way better than it was before. Like the entrance fee last season was way worse. Like this was 1100, or no, I think this was, yeah, this was 1300. Now it's 900. I think this was 1000 at least, but I almost want to say no, demigod was 1200 actually. This I believe was 1000. But yeah, so it's like it's actually easier now than it was last season. Granted, they made these changes at the very end of last season, so a bunch of people were able to get demigod easier, but they just kept them going. Yeah, no, you're all good. Coltrane, no problem, brother. What is the escape multiplier? It's just, if you don't escape, it's a multiplier of 0, so you just get nothing. And if you escape, it's 1, so you get, you know, you get what you're supposed to, essentially. Why do you usually only do GC? Is it just preference? Mainly, I do like Ice Caverns a fair bit too, but I just, specifically, I'm just not good at crypts because like I don't play it. So trying to do high roller crypts is rough, especially solos. So yeah, it's the main reason. If anything, I've actually been like, I kind of like Ice Caverns more for farming AP. because the best way to get AP in Goblin Caves is to do the bosses, but the bosses are extremely contested, especially this early into the wipe. So it's like the bosses are good, but doing the bosses is really risky at the same time, and yeah, it's just, it can be rough at times. I'm actually like insanely surprised by this leaderboard though. Like the amount of clerics and barbarians at the top is pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, this guy, to be honest, like a lot of these people at the top, they're probably doing crypts. Like I think crypts is the most lucrative way to farm AP. And yeah, it kind of sucks because I mean, that's just gonna like that's what's gonna make it super rough if I wanted to go for like super high rank is I'm never gonna be able to beat people that are doing crypts if I'm doing GC and ice caves. Like crypts is just so OP for getting AP if you actually know what you're doing. But I'm just stubborn and I just do not want to learn crypts. I just do not like the map. Most of the skin buffs don't make that big of a difference, but like going lizard as a barbarian is pretty nuts, low-key. Yeah, you can't wear headgear on certain skins, not all of them. If it'll say, like when you hover over the skin, it'll say if you can't wear headgear, like the lizard. For Warlock, it's probably the Elf. For Bard, they're all kind of eh. Probably the Orc, but I just don't like the way the Orc looks, so. But probably Orc, if I had to guess. What Squire gear would you recommend for Bard? I would recommend the Wanderer attire, cloth pants, adventurer boots, probably the straw hat, and for gloves, probably either leather or riveted. But honestly, probably leather. And then survival bow, and then either rondel or rapier would be my preference. And then yeah, just like this. Yeah, you get more base gear from quests. That is correct. I'm gonna do some more ice caves. I actually think I'll probably be better off in the ice caves if I'm trying to farm AP. The buckler is used in PvP as a stat stick. It's not typically used to actually block attacks, but like getting the good rolls on it, like plus armor rating and plus additional weapon damage, make it definitely worth holding. I'll show you once I get in game, but it increases your fizz damage reduction by a fair amount for only minus 12 move speed. Like right now, I'm at 17.6, but when I pull my buckler out, I go all the way up to 24, and that's because I've got plus armor rating, and mine also gives me HP as well. And yeah, I mean, if you're if you're playing fighter, blocking can be really good. And also just people that know how to block really well can also make it work, but I'm not that great at blocking because I mainly play Warlock. So I have like no experience blocking with the shield. Wolf belt. It's not gonna help me for AP, but do be money. Extra thick pelt. I can't remember. I don't know if that's worth anything, but I'll hold it for now. Yeah, you could have an archer shooting from the door. It might make it go a little bit faster. Potentially. But yeah, you definitely don't want two people in the room together. Then it gets a little chaotic when that happens. Actually, let me not do this crazy. And yeah, that's correct, Cole. As a bard, you could like shoot it from the doorway. Yeah, facts. Dude gave me a nose with that arrow. Whoops. My timing is off. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you have something you'd prefer I call you, you can let me know, and I'll try and keep it in mind for the future. Can't guarantee I'll always remember it, but I'll definitely do my best. I literally just realized that I put my kit back on, but I'm still using the blue rapier instead of the epic one that's supposed to go with the kit. That is a goofy mistake. Need to get that proper rapier back on after this. So I might actually try for Mata instead of Warsong after this as well. See how I feel about it. Oh, and I gotcha. That makes sense. Getting a lot of AP from monster kills this run. Ideally, I want to try and get a little bit more treasure. I just straight up tank those things. I usually believe Fermata is better than Lore Mastery, yeah. Ow. I almost think I should try going Abyss and see how that works for AP. Although I imagine the Abyss is going to be quite scary as a high roller solo. But I don't think I can do it this match because time's already so low. Just going to loot a couple more of these chests in the next rack. Alright, that was a pretty good run. But yeah, actually, I kind of am thinking if I were gonna, like, if I did go to Abyss, I could potentially make some crazy AP. Might have to run, like, a little 0 to hero on High Roller Abyss to see how bad it is. Honestly, it shouldn't be that bad because I literally already had Nightmare Monsters in Abyss in normals. Man, these Y-handers are so cheap for how OP they are. That is crazy. Wolf pelt. 375. I'll do 370. An extra thick belt. Yo, what's up, Jacko? And I got you, Cole. I'll probably do it this next game. I'm gonna take off this kit since this kit is quite nice, and I don't want to just like lose it to random mobs in the Abyss. But I am gonna go to the Abyss. I'm gonna bring this weapon though, because this is like a random weapon. Take these boots, take this necklace, and I'm gonna drop some of these prop pots. What's a good tip you can give to not a starting bar, but someone who wants to get better at PvP / getting into high roller? I mean, there's like a lot of things I can think of, and like some of them you may or may not already be good at, but probably the #1 tip for like PvP and PvPing in high roller is using range to your advantage and not committing to a fight too early. Like, you want to build up as much of an advantage as possible via your range, your debuffs, before you like ever consider going into melee. Like, even myself, like, I've been punished today on stream because I went into melee too early, whenever I could have just taken my time, landed 1 or 2 debuffs, hit some more survival bow shots, and then gone in, and it would have been like a free fight. But yeah, that'd probably be my number 1 tip. Alright, let's run. This is 0 to hero Isibus. I'm also going to drop the Surgy kit. I don't think I'm going to need that. Actually, I'm going to grab some gloves with True Fizz real quick. They're so cheap. Alright, we're ready. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna grab another loot to put in my stash so I don't forget next time I put the kit on. Sorry about that. I'm back, boys. Do you think they might take the entry fee from High Roller? The gold entry fee, they might get rid of that. I don't think they're... I mean, they're definitely not going to get rid of the AP entrance fee, though. But they might get rid of the gold entry fee, but... I would be surprised, I guess, if they do. And yeah, it does suck, Genghis, but like Cole said, or Coltrane... Like you said, it is something that combats RMT, which is real money trading. This lobby empty? Let's go. Usually I hate these lobbies, but farming AP in empty lobby is kinda bussin'. I don't know how I got an empty lobby, but somehow I did. But for AP, we'll take it. Are there any rats hiding back here? No rats. Yeah, I guess everyone's going to Goblin Caves, which, I mean, it's fair, but Goblin Caves is like 100% probably the worst, like, for efficiently and consistently farming AP. I'm gonna have to, like, once I get off stream, I'm gonna, like, look up and see what some other people are doing for AP grinding right now. In solos, anyways. I assume the people that are at the top are just doing crypts, but maybe Isobis, like, if you're doing Frost Caves with Isobis, it's not bad. And then there might be people that are just, like, smurfing in Goblin Caves and are able to get bosses, like, every run, but I find that kind of unlikely. But I do know that one other bard that was at the top, he was doing Goblin Caves, to be fair, so Goblin Caves can't be too bad. AP is adventure points, which is basically just ranked points. Yo, what's up, P-Bomb? The AP grind is going pretty good. I'm top 100 overall, and not sure exactly what I am for Bard at the moment now, but I'm definitely falling down a little bit on Bard, but not by much. I think I'm still like top 10-ish. But this run, I just decided I'm going to do a little 0 to hero and test out the High Roller Isobis and see if it looks like it'd be a good way to farm AP. And yeah, AP is a High Roller thing. And yeah, I was doing Goblin Caves only at the beginning, but now I'm just kind of trying to test if the Isobis seems like it would be worth it. So I think my strat is I'm gonna loot in Frost Caves. Or I'm gonna loot, kill as many monsters as I can in Ice Caves, and then I'm going to go Abyss and mainly just kill monsters. I mean, obviously I'll try and fill up on loot if I can in Isobis, but particularly for this match, I just have to feel it out. Man, I thought he was about to do his little dance. So there's just a health shrine over here I can get. It seems like it, P-Bomb. Currently, it doesn't seem like they've changed the AP formula at all, so killing monsters, getting treasure are definitely the ways to go. And PvP is still a no-go. And yeah, it's a high roller thing, Colbert. I'm not sure if I said that already. Yo, what's up, Brilliant Tomato? How do you skip notes? It's via this perk called Charismatic Performance. I made a Bard Guide video yesterday where I demonstrate like how to use Charismatic Performance and stuff that you might want to check out if you're interested in learning Bard. Bro, I'm getting juked by these guys. They like start making their noise and then they just don't dance. Yeah, it definitely seems like PvP in player gear is still bad. Which is a bit unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, they did already mention that they're planning on changing it though, so I'm curious to see what the changes are going to be. Currently, I do only stream on YouTube. I'm still pretty new, so I haven't branched out to Twitch yet, but I intend on branching out to Twitch at some point in the future. I'm just not quite sure when yet. The latter, P-bomb. Like when they mentioned it, like around the beginning of the wipe or whatever, they had like the upcoming changes or whatever, and they mentioned it there, which I think is what you're talking about. For the most part, RapPK, no. But the flute does give you more move speed and song playing speed. So the flute's not bad. And then, yeah, the lyre is, I mean, they're all like slightly beneficial. Like the lyre is going to make your lyre buffs last a little bit longer. The flute is going to increase your move speed. But all in all, the lute is the one that's like the most effective for sure. How that didn't hit my shield, we'll never know. Sounds like Arena won't drop to the end of this wipe. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of them changing like the AP rules mid-season either. Oh, how's this guy not dead? I do like no damage with this kit. Obviously, it's not even really a kit, I guess, to be fair. That spellbook will sell for a lot of gold. And yeah, I would say avoid, like you want to avoid armored weapons. You want to only get treasure. Wait, you get 100 AP just for going down? Like, for Ice Abyss 2? Because if so, that's crazy. I appreciate that, Mythic. Take it easy, brother. Have a good night's rest. Oops. Yeah, that is good to know. I guess I'll find out from this game, but that is definitely good to know. Bruh. Okay, I want to get these chests and then I'm heading to the abyss. Oh my goodness, wait, this cape. Oh, never mind. It's memory cap. I thought that was magic damage. Oh, wait, that's a good point. Damn. I forgot I didn't have a cape on because it's 0 to hero. Sheep. Good point, good point. Actually, I'm not even 100% sure I'm going to be able to make it to the abyss. Oh, timeout. Actually, yeah, I guess this is not the abyss game. This is the run back to pyramid room and extract game. Guess we gotta go abyss the next game. Friggin' Nightmare Cobalt Archer just started off with the triple shot just right off the rip. I don't think I've ever seen one of them do that before, low-key. Literally just right off the rip. Yeah, this match, P-Bomb, was weird. Like, most of the matches are like pretty full, but that match was completely empty. I don't know why. I was literally on US East, and it was completely empty, which was super weird. And yeah, I feel like I'm just making a lot better AP on Ice Caves than GC. And that's like without going to Ice Abyss. Bro, my GF is actually just going crazy. Motherfucker is actually outranking me. It's starting to make me angry. Yeah, I've noticed that before too. I think it was kind of a late queue, but I can't remember how late. Oh shit, I don't have any space to sell this right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, freaking Gracie's got a whole 13 places on me on the overall leaderboard. I gotta see what like some of these people are doing. Do you know P-Bomb? Like, do you know? I mean, I assume these people are just running Crips. Like, do you know if that's true? Because I know that's what was like, you know, broken OP last wipe for solos was to just run Crips. So I imagine that's still the case, but I just don't know if I could ever be converted to Crips. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just suck it up and go for it. But yeah, I don't know. At some point, I probably should try it, but I'm not gonna do it right now, I guess. Yeah, I hate Crips and Hell. Like, bro, the nightmare, like the mobs in Hell as a solo player are abysmal. I mean, I imagine if I had like 1,000 hours on Crips, like it probably wouldn't be that bad. But trying to go in there solo without 1,000 hours on Crips, it's just like, what? Yeah, that's kind of fair. Furious. I'm sure that's probably what some of these clerics are doing. Freaking clerics at the top. They're gotta just be running Crips, and they're probably benefiting from the undead damage stuff. I don't know if they're taking that perk or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were. And yeah, I got one glove on for my mouse hand. My hands sweat a shit ton because I've got hyperthyroidism. So having that glove on the mouse hand comes in clutch. No cap. I should probably build some stuff right now while I'm out of queue. Damn, shit is expensive right now. Yeah, I appreciate that, C-Mac. Yeah, it definitely helps for me. I know some people that even don't sweat a lot kind of like to use gamer gloves or like a mouse gaming glove, but I also know some people that are not a fan of it. So, but yeah, these prices went crazy now that the wipe started. Let me check courage really quick, just out of curiosity. I'll buy that. It's not bad. Yo, let's go C-Mac. That's dope, bro. I'm glad to hear that. You have to do the Woodsman's First quest, Colbert. And yeah, Warlock is super fun, man. So I'm glad I was able to convince you to try out some Warlock. Ooh, them prices are cooked. Yo, everybody's about to go broke. Might need to pick up a little bit more gear. Start actually selling it for some crazy money. I'm surprised like this stuff is not selling yet though. At least some of these items. I undercut and then I got undercut. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I bought 3 kits in advance, but or I bought 3.5, but unfortunately I already lost 2, which was not the good by me. I am using a drag for CMAC. My sets were like different prices. One of them was probably like 3,500 to 4K. The next one was probably like 5K, and then the next one was probably like 6,500. And yeah, I got the word. Actually, I don't have it real big, but I've got it like real small right there. It says drag. It's hard to see on the camera, probably. Oh, 2 nightmare boys. Ow. I'm a griefer. Yo, what's up, Coney? Welcome, chef. Yo, what's up, Wario meme? Appreciate the vids you make, man. You make, man, helping me learn the matchups for the tougher enemies. Got a question. Do you end up using ores for crafting or just selling them? I usually just sell them, but they are used for crafting. I'm gonna try and cheese this guy right here. See if it works. this looks like a good cheese spot. No problem, brother. I appreciate you for hopping into the stream. It's a good helmet. Probably get asked a lot, but why the glove on your hand? Yeah, I got asked not too long ago, but I don't mind answering. I just I sweat a lot, my hands sweat a lot because I've got hyperthyroidism. So I just put a glove on my mouse hand to help prevent my mouse from just getting like covered in sweat all the time. Let's go. Little default bard kit kill. Don't know if this guy had any gear or not. Hey, no problem, Coney. I'm glad I could help, brother. Okay, this guy was pretty default as well. Imagine that will probably sell for a little bit. I mean, I don't have any rings, so I'll just take it. He's got double spellbook. Yeah, let me up there. I actually need to go see if that guy had any extra meds for me or not. Because if I don't get any extra meds, Ice Abyss is going to be a little rough. What sensitivity do you use in game? I use 0.27. On the cave troll, I circle to the left, but if you're playing melee, it's technically going to be faster to circle to the right. I wonder if golden teeth give AP. I don't know. I know grave essence does, but this guy does not have many meds for me, but he's got a couple bandies. Yeah, I play with 800 DPI. Yeah, the lantern shield has a huge movement speed penalty when you're blocking, actually. Best classes for beginners? Probably fighter. Probably either fighter or yeah, I mean it's gotta be fighter, I think. I don't think anything else actually comes too close. Second wind is super nice for beginners. They have access to range damage and melee damage. They're pretty tanky, so they're a little bit more forgiving than other classes. So yeah, it'd probably have to be fighter. And yeah, I think barbarian is like good too. The only problem with barbarian is that you're really slow. Like you're slow and you attack slow. So a lot of people like struggle picking up how to properly kill mobs with barbarian. But if you can get past the fact that like in default gear, because obviously if you put gear on it won't be this way, but if you can get past the fact that in default gear you're slow and attack slow, then barbarian is actually a good option. Yeah, I'm gonna go Ice Abyss this time. I'm gonna start making my way over there a little bit earlier. I don't have much meds, so it might be a little awkward, but I'm gonna go for it. If you've never tried it before, if you watch like a good video in advance, you could probably kill Cave Troll in like 10 to 15 attempts. Maybe even less than that. I want to hit a health shrine, but I don't actually know if I'm gonna have time. Actually, maybe I will if I go the right way. Actually, never mind. I don't think I will. Yeah, not having to carry lockpicks is so nice. Okay, well, this is all cleared out for me already, which is nice. Yeah, that's actually a nice lantern shield. Sheesh, wait, those are nice plate boots too. What the hell? Yeah, I would say so, Skippy. Like once you get it down, it's pretty easy to kill it regularly. it's definitely easier to do it with only one person in the room. If you put two people in the room, the troll starts to go crazy. I'll just say it like that.